Rena, do it. Rena? Hey! Cat's being bad. Rena. Come here. Come here. Get up here. You're a naughty cat. Come on. Come. Hey, Mixie. How are you? Good to see you again. Ooh. He DM'd me on Discord. Uh-oh. Rutro. What'd I do this time? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have kind of been on the lookout a little bit here. I haven't made any decisions yet. DMs in Discord, big trouble. Big. You've done it before? Well, have you now? So I wouldn't be taking your first time, would I? You don't care for Twitch commands? I feel you. I got a cat. Hello, cat. They were so lonely today. They were screaming at me. So I was just like, all right, I'll bring the cats down. They can enjoy the time for a little bit. You enjoy the time? Yeah, you're a little kitty. You're a little bad kitty. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Well, you know, I will say this. Give me some time. Let me get to know you. I've got another mod. He has to vet people. Take your first time, please. I don't know what we're talking about. It's all right. Don't worry, confused. Just stay confused. All right, let's see what Barrow brought us today. Oof. Where is he? He's over here. Hopefully, it's something better than the last time. Your first time's always the quickest. It's not like that for everybody. Hello, kitty. You happy? You a happy cat? Alrighty. What do we got here? Okay, so they brought out... I mean, that Grimoire skin looks kind of dope. Anything else? Yes, Rena, I love you. You're a little cat. I guess not. I've got all the rest of the mods. And those. The Grimoire skin? I don't even use the Grimoire, though. I mean, I guess I could put it on my Dante. Can you put it on his little book thing, or is it just for the Grimoire? I bet it's just the Grimoire. I don't even use the Grimoire. I don't know if I should waste it. Oh, hello there, Dot. How are you? It does look nice, though. All right, we'll do owned. It's 15, 45, 45, 45. Yeah, I might just do like 5 of these. And let's see. Ooh. We can do like 5 of these because there's no way I'm going to need a whole lot of that. I don't need none of this shit. Technically. Rubico. Rana. Rhino Prime. Oh, a 5-stream streak. I'm trapped in the basement and I have to be on stream. Your basement isn't the end. My basement does end. It might be the end. It doesn't last forever. I'd have the biggest basement ever. Maybe I could put the whole stream in my basement. I'm gonna be like, yeah, we just live in Mom's basement. Let's see. 725. what do I want to get rid of? Like, who the hell needs 5 chroma chassis? 15. Don't even need 5. Good thing I snuck in and didn't sign an NDA. Oof. But you agreed to this when you subbed and you're under NDA? Yeah, when you don't even sign the NDA, you're just included in it. Like, your name just goes into it. And it doesn't get delivered to you either. You just have to find out. Fuck around, find out, right? Let's see. Let's do Banshee pieces. So 15. What about Euphona? Hold on. Yeah, I can get rid of some of these. All right. Who's keeping track? These nuts. Nobody. Okay. Blood for the blood god. At least once a month. Ah, damn it. You guys love your Hamtaro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Hamtaro too. What do I get? Oh, great. Actually, that's 1,000 ducats. I should have opened that first. Now I feel stupid. Oof. Hamtaro is based as fuck. I love Hamtaro. I have so much Hamtaro shit in my basement from when I was a kid. It's not even funny. At least once a month is crazy. Roughly. What else am I wanting? I don't think there's anything else I really want. This thing looks weird. Like, if it didn't do this rubber bandy shit, I'd be all right with it. Yeah, Rena, it's Hamtaro time. I got a little cat on my lap. You have a Hamtaro plush in your closet? I have a couple of them. Their eyes have started yellowing though. One of them got dirty, but if I cleaned it and then I think there's some stuff to get the yellowing out of that plastic, I could fix them up. And I have a whole bunch of those like little mini figurines. Like I have a book. I have way too much stuff. Rascal, thank you for the follow, man. Stop that right now. I don't know what shenanigans you're gonna be up to, but don't do it. Good morning, Whiskey. Make you coffee. Look, I can't have the coffee, so if you want my coffee, go for it. Just my lap. I got a kitty. It's around somewhere. I got Rena in my lap. Hi, kitty. Come here. Hi. Oh. Well, isn't she just a picture of cuteness? Yeah, you're a little cat. Let's see, is the secret purple Q from YouTube, or is this just, secret purple? Oh, I see. I was like, wait a second. My brain took too long to process that. I don't think I'm getting this Sandana. I mean, I could just get it to have it. Yeah, fuck it. 500,000 credits gone. She's a big kid. She's actually quite little. She's a little girl. Not very big. There's shit on your butt. No, stop it. Let me see. You're okay. If she has shit on her butt, I pick her up. I get shit all over me. Come here, little kitty. Little kitty. Nina. Oh. A poopy cat. He's a poopy cat. No, you're a poopy cat? Getting booty checked. I'm not gonna let him down just to check their ass. I don't let him down that often. Being a poopy girl? Alright, back to the lap. There you go. Get comfy. You're stuck on my hair. Ow. Oh, there you go. Okay. We don't need anything else here, I think. We can just save the rest. All right. You good girl. Yes. Have a long cooldown, like once a stream. Like once. I'm not checking cat ass like every hour on the hour. Hey, Warframe explained. I hope you didn't hear that last part. Welcome on in. Hey, May Jester, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Hopefully it was doing good. Hopefully it was doing good. Great timing. It's typical. Don't mind me. I got a cat on my lap. It'll all make sense. It was a peaceful stream. Ooh. Confused. You can check cat ass every hour. What was I listening to? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Not one thing. I don't talk about anything on this channel. I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name's Whiskey Cat. I kind of been around, but I took a 5-year break. And I came back to streaming and came back to Warframe. And that was about 3 months ago. And I'm starting something. Don't know what it is. Do you have a Nova build? I do. If you like to see it. Whoops. Let's see here. I only just got casting speed on her. I only came back 3 months ago, so I'm missing a bunch of shards. Damn it. I'm gonna start putting a delay on Hamtaro if y'all keep fucking spamming it. You, the over and build chick now? Maybe. Hold on, let me show you the build real quick. So, oh, hold on. I need to take this off. That was from Plague Star. Give me a second. I forgot I messed things up for Plague Star and didn't put them back. What do I got? So, Arcane Rage, Primary. What did I have before? Rank. That's not bad. Exclude shotguns. That sucks. I can't even remember what I probably had like Energize or something, but I don't think I need Energize. May have gone full. I put a a Warframe build for Oberyn out and on YouTube, but don't worry about me. My brain isn't on yet. By the way, guys, please go give Warframe Explained a follow, or I'm going to have to abandon you. You think I'm not serious, but I'm serious. You click on that link, you give him a follow, I'm gonna come kick your butt. I bet. Raids are optional. It's just not working today. 5 Tower shards into him. Oh yeah, I did. I'll show the Oberyn build in a second. Let me figure out what I want on this girl. Maybe I might just put on acceleration for now. I'll just use primary weapons with her most of the time, but I definitely don't need vitality, I don't think. And you can swap precision and intensify with umbral intensify if you want. I just do that for the extra slow. I could, you know what? We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do, I bet it was augmented. I bet it was mult augmented for the extra power strength. That makes sense. That's probably what I did. Let's see here. You could swap out vitality, even though I've got it polarized here, but you could swap it out with equilibrium. Just trying to see. Range. If you want it. I don't really even think Nova needs equilibrium. I did subsume pillage over her too for this particular build. Let's see. Okay, let me catch up to chat here. Right now I'm rocking Ember Flame Blast over her 3. Okay, for the armor strip, I did pillage, kind of the same thing. Like it strips armor, but I don't have a crazy amount of power strength. So I think that's why I put Molt Augmented in it. Too kind, too kind. Aw, you're welcome, Warframe. I appreciate you for bringing your community over. I don't have half the mods needed for builds. Damn it. I'm trying to... There we go. I just put it whatever looks good. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes that's how it is. Do you have anything subsumed over any abilities I can't see? Yeah, no, just pillage over her too. Let's see here. You need more ducats? Oh, you could do some relic farming. Hey, Ultras. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Vim. Be heat bacon on missions? I could show you some heat bacon. Where's the Twitch ping? I have no idea. It should have. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting that sub to Warframe Explained. Well, Warframe, I just want to let you know, when you join the channel, or not join the channel. I mean, it could be when you join the channel. When you join with a sub, you become a part of the family, and you're not allowed to leave. So you're stuck here forever. You're stuck here forever, regardless. I will find you, and I'll kiss you. Mwah. Here, you can make the kiss a sloppy, wet kiss. Just mwah. You're trapped. You're stuck. You go live when I'm working? I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Not awake. I really miss having coffee right now. I am not awake. Hey, Tentacle Lord. And I mean, I've been up for a few hours already, and I'm not awake. Send coffees. No respect. Help you. No coffee. I can't have it. My body said no, but my mind is telling me yes. The reason why I don't want to like get too much into details because it's not that big a deal right now, but don't spill it. Let me shake like an old lady. Hey, Jester, thank you for the follow. I just got tea in here. Looks gross. That's tea bags. Ow! I don't do that either. I do that all the time. She's pregnant. No. I wish. No, I can't do caffeine because I've been having chronic kidney infections this year, so I am changing my diet. This is day 5 to low carb, no sugar, basically keto, under 30 grams of carbs a day, no caffeine. So once I kind of allow my body to heal some, I might be able to reintroduce it back within a few months. That's the same as being pregnant, having a kidney infection. You know you're meant to remove the tea bags? I'll eat the tea bag. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to eat the tea bag. But I am going to leave it in there because it's delicious. How it's going in a month? Well, the longest I've gone off of coffee since being a coffeeholic is a month. So I think I could do it. I'm gonna give myself a month and then maybe do like coffee like once a week to start. Someone take the bullet. Pew pew. You're doing keto now? Oh, awesome, dude. Well, I did keto for 5 years back when I was in my early 20s. And when I started, I was 235 pounds at 5'7". And I went down to 155 pounds with keto. I'm gonna be honest, I looked a little too skinny at 155. I need to be like 165. I looked way too skinny at 155. I did keto before. I want to start it again. Need to lose so much weight. I've got about 25, 30 pounds I want to drop. That'll get me to where I'm happy with. What frame you rocking? I was just showing off of a Nova build. There's, again, for these ones, you pretty much, what you want for Nova is you want some power strength on Nova. The more power strength, the more your 4 is going to work for you, either speeding up or slowing down. So, in a nutshell, throw on some power strength. You don't need a ridiculous amount of it to make it work, but you do need some. That's why I've got precision intensifier on. And then bolt augmented will give me more as I'm messing around. Let's see. I lost 5 stone when I was on it. I think I put most of it back on. Yeah, I put on a chunk. I didn't know how good Nova was until yesterday. I use Nova all the time for stuff, just all the time. And then, let's see, for the Oberon, I'm running 2 of the orange shards. I didn't have any more orange shards, to be honest with you. But 2 of these orange shards does a lot. 2 of the red shards for the 15% ability strength. And then this is the radiation for the orange shards. And then a casting speed. And then this is the build you're going to look at. I made a video on this build and posted it a couple days ago. It's actually doing pretty well. Surprisingly, it was my first Warframe build video I've ever done. The only thing I didn't include was a screenshot of the build, and I'm testing some stuff out. I'm testing the waters. I want to say we are all guilty of going in and watching a video and scrolling just to find a screenshot and not watching the video. Alyssa, time for me to disappear and break free. That is calling your name. Thank you so much, Warframe Explained. I appreciate you. Thank you for leaving your community with me. I hope you have a wonderful night and you sleep well and don't let the Warframe bugs bite. Aww. I'm not it. You're it. Now you're all it. I broke the game. I broke it. I borked it. Y'all remember that game? You use Arcane Hotshot in your Nova when you're doing Disruption. Nullstar keeping the stacks up for Arcane Hotshot is wonderful. That's not too bad. I need to go back and honestly look at my Nova. Like, that's just kind of more of a rudimentary builds that I slapped on, and then Plague Star. And I honestly don't remember what I put on for Plague Star, barring a few things. Is this not the current Nova build? This is my Oberon right now. But I mean, if I hop into a mission with Nova, I can just run as is with this, and this works pretty well. I know you lost the game. You lost the game. And now you're thinking about manually breathing. You're welcome. All right. What shall we do today? What do you guys want to do? Is there anything that you guys would like to do in particular? Does anyone need help with anything? Oh yeah, I meant to show you guys my Bacon Man. Just keeping that losing streak. Let her cook. Void Cascade. Paranoid Android. I'm not helping with a Void Cascade. I put my foot down on that one. I hate them. You need 340 ducats. Well, we could, I think there's coffee in that mug. I think you'd be wrong. I think it's tea with tea bags in it. It's actually spearmint tea. So there's no caffeine in this whatsoever. Or tannins. Yum. Paranoid. Aw. You want to see my bags? Ugh. What's your Necros build? That's a good question. Let's see what I got on here. This is what I've got on here. It probably could use an update. One thing to think about. I came back to the game after a 5-year hiatus 3 months ago. So not everything's updated yet. You need 1,250 ducats. Not going to happen. That's a lot of ducats. I got 1,000 ducats on the little barrow thing. Little box that you open after I spent about 1,000 ducats. Useless. I'd give them to you if I could. I need to run the Deviri circuit after I drink coffee. We could do the circuit if you want. What are the weapons this week? Update would do well. Yeah, I don't think Necros has been updated in a hot minute. Some things have. Okay, we've got, it's the Soma and the Ack and Brunt. And I have the Nami solo and the Burstin. I kind of want to get the Soma and the Vasto this time, but I know the Ack and Brunt's really good. Vasto or Ack and Brunt? I'm not going to use the Ack and Brunt, let's be honest. All right, we can do the circuits if you so desire. You need 3 Arcane Reapers. The problem with me having extra arcanes is I dissolved most of them for 25,000 Phosphor. Hey, Toxic Waste, good to see you. Incarnan's meh. Some of the Incarnans are meh. How about finish getting a tenant weapon? I don't know any Finnish people. Sorry, Sam Crow. In a similar situation, I returned after my long hiatus like a year and a half ago, and I'm curious how you found getting caught up on the story after your break. It wasn't so much confusing because here's the thing. When I quit Warframe, Railjack just came out. And I was not a fan. So I quit. But I was already mastery rank 27. I had done everything in the game. I pretty much had every weapon, every Warframe, every companion. When I did my streams back in the day, it was like a dictionary, like a Warframe wiki, just in a person. I knew everything about the game. And then I didn't touch it for 5 years. I came back. And it was so overwhelming. I mean, even just like, I log in and I see everything's still in here from, all this garbage in my ship is still here from, seems like a bajillion years ago. And the nostalgia hit me, but then the overwhelming just, what the hell do I do now? Because I go and check the navigation and it's like looking like this, and I'm like, I didn't even have a steel path. Like, there are so many quests I had to catch up on. I didn't know what to do. I looked at my builds and I'm like, these all suck. I tried to take my Saren on her old build. I took her into a Hydron and I did like 13% of the damage, and it blew my mind. Like, what did they do to my girl? I'm not doing anything anymore. Accept or decline, please choose. Well, considering the fact that I don't let people invite me and I invite them, it's probably easier that way. Toxic, hold your titties there. We're going to do some relic runs here soon. So we may start off with the circuit. I'm not sure yet. Circuit or relics first. We'll find out. When I quit, Arcwing missions had just dropped. It wasn't because I disliked the game. I just moved on to other stuff and forgot about it and came back. But I played from the beta era until the Arcwing stuff, then came back around 8 or 9 years. Plus, damn. Basically, I had to start over. Yes. Nothing made sense. Yes. All the operator stuff took me watching lore videos to make sense. Luckily, I had already gone through a lot of the operator stuff in the past, right? So I was familiar. You remember when the operators came out and all they did was like shoot a beam and then they went away? Man, you missed it. Your Nova still has no arcanes. Uh-oh. Nothing makes sense. Thanks, Eternalism. Let's see. You're unlocking tuner rewards in your orbiter. Alrighty. Well, let me get off the Necros. There's quite a few frames I gotta fix up. But some of them I know what I'm doing. So that's good. You never equipped them. Mixie, what am I gonna do with you? Oh yes, let's figure out what are in my circuits right now. What's in rotation? Nova, Titania, Neja, Gyre. I don't have Gyre yet. Gara and Gyre both need to be leveled. I think Neja might be done with the build. Hold on. Let's see here. Nope, not appearance. Upgrade. Yeah. So I would just need to forma again for that sweet, sweet Exilus adapter. Maybe 2 more times. Trying to explain the current story of Warframe to someone who quit in 2020 makes you sound like one of those guys who rants on street corners. I'm gonna be honest. There's some bits of the story that I still haven't fully processed, but c'est la vie. When I came back, I had Rhino, Exhale, and Tiburon, which had just came out recent. The Tiburon I loved the Tiburon, especially when Rivens came out. What do I even do right now? My star map is super whack because I had done a ton of the missions, but had no story progress because there wasn't a story. Oh, that's rough. You can't wait for them to nerf Oberyn. You think they'll see my video and they're going to be like, oh my gosh, he does way too much damage. I wish I had Oberyn for the circuit. That would make me happy. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's right. That's my armor strip. Okay. Charge to amplify the power of the ring and then reactivate to instantly travel. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. You gotta be careful with that one and you end up traveling to it. Turns or stuns and damages enemies get too close. And that's his nuke. Nezha used to be a Rhino light. It's totally different now. Invite when ready to run the circuit? Okay. Oh, give me a second. I'm trying to decide. Do you think it would be better if I ran my Nova? Or the Nezha? I mean, the Nezha's gonna nuke, but I also don't have shards on him. Let's see. Hold on. Dante? Yeah, I can't bring Dante. You need help with the Ayatan treasure mission. Which one is that one? Is that like one from Maru? You want to see your nuke Nezha? The problem is I don't even know how to use it. I put the build on it. He looks pretty good, doesn't he? I'll give him that. I fashion framed him to look pretty fantastic. The weekly from Maru. Okay, yeah. It's going good, Outreach. You wanna let's help out Toxic real quick. Toxic, let's help you with that mission before I start the circuits. There we go. I can't think. I can't think. Let's see. Toxic Waste, are we friends? You're down to clown? Sounds good. Yeah. Are you Toxic Egoist? That's you, right? Use Titania for Ayatan cheat mode. Oh yeah, to find them. It's a good idea. Here, let me invite you. Because it makes it easier for me to invite other people. Alright, let's do... I wish we could recycle the shards we don't need. I have so many yellow shards that's just useless. I wish you could give them to me. I'd pay you for them. I'd pay you plat. Shit, I'd buy so many. I wouldn't have any more plat. Let's see here. Are you doing circuits? We're gonna do the circuits first, but then we'll do some ducats. Same as here. Okay. We'll do... Who is the other one? So Stash is gonna do those with me. Confuse is gonna help. And... Oh, looks like we're full now. Don't worry, we'll have room for the, whatchamacallit? Titania. We'll have time for the circuits. Okay. At least get that going. Oh, we're missing confused. I think he might be confused. Just kidding. You bring a vault? Sounds good. So whenever that is, I got you. Don't worry. We're going to do some relics today. I don't have any void traces though. All right. So we'll just kind of have to make it work. You're down for relics? Okay. So we've got Mixie, Vlad for relics. Let's see here. You help with the Iantan. Do you want help with the Iantan treasure as well, Stash? How many Iantans do I have? We don't count the ones in the ship. The ones in the ship are purely decoration. Oh, I have a pineapple that needs it. Why is it all screwed up looking? It is not supposed to look like this. It's not supposed to look like this. Technically speaking, I would be considered a returning player. I'd stopped in 2016, not just because of burnout, but a house fire. Oh, shit. I lost my account completely due to the stress in Google not being able to verify anything. Damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's doing that for every menu thing. Yeah, it's just poopy. UI issues. Bug frame. Confused. Is it giving you the option to, or should I just push you? Like, just get in the mission. You can joke about burnout being both metaphorically and literally. Oof. You know, I'm one of those people that likes to make fun of myself and like my situations too. So sometimes the morbid humor is some of the best things to do. It's a book that's doing that for try to upgrade a Riven. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. All right, cool. Let's see. Looking to buy something? Oh, that's right. People can trade here. I love how like they're all like bent over like, you want to buy my stuff? That's a pretty Urelli. I like those colors. You're no fun, but I'm not even in my ship anymore. You like them all bent over? They look like they got bad backs. They're all like, they have goblin posture. They're like, eh, I'm a little gamer. If you run out of people who want to, I can help with anything other than like deep Archimedia plus difficulty content. I'm MR26, mostly do damage utility support, like infinite team energy Heldren or double damage type granting Volt or Kaiju Grendel. All right. Let's see. Zervana, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. And I really do feel for your situation there. Did you ever get the account back or no? Too fast. Freaking haven't seen one of these orc and derelict tile sets in God knows how long. Whee! All right, retrieve the artifact. It's one of these puzzles, isn't it? I haven't done this shit in so long. What do I even do? You just go through? I haven't done this in years. There we go. Well, that's easy. Yeah, no, I see it now. I'm just like, what? I forgot. Like, you don't even need Titania to make this work. You could just use your operator, but we didn't have that back in the day. We didn't have the operator back in the day. We had to bullet jump parkour everywhere. Wukong also makes this fun. Yes. Yes. I can see that. Do I not have my pet on me? I think I took it off again. Oh, we got a piv. That's nice. You wanted to start fresh anyway with a different username entirely. Understandable. And so for the Phoenix treatment, hasn't been treating me well either since I'm now in another house that has been trying to fall apart. Ugh. That's rough. You're welcome, Toxic. Alrighty. Well, we got a sculpture. Noko easy mode. That's one I've gotta do a build for. Let's see here. We're gonna leave Maru's Bazaar. I'm not gonna travel around from inside of a relay, even though it's not a relay, but it's close enough. Let's put the cat back on. Where are you at, cat? Speaking of cats, what are my... Oh, there you are. Okay, I see them. I see the cats. Fat supremacy. Booty tight. I'm not checking the cat. We already know it's fun. Giving herself a bath. You're welcome, Toxic. You're welcome. All right, let's do some circuits real quick, and then... So my queue system's not working, and I have not had the time to sit down and fix it just yet. So I'm making a physical queue here. We have Mixie for relics. We have Outreach for relics. And hey, Bro Cole, how are you? Let's see. There was one more. Who was the third? Cat ass needs check. You check it. Have you guys seen those like little kitty cat licky thingies? Where you're probably like, what? You put this thing on your mouth and it acts like a tongue and it has a bunch of bristles in it, and you like bite down on it. You can like groom your cat with your mouth. That's so weird. Tell me where the cat is. Or right over there. You're prepping for the ETA. Well, good luck. You don't have those two yet? Daggett or Citron. Let's see. I do need to farm another Citron. I need to farm all the frames again. That's definitely what it's for. You know it. All right. So we got Stash. Was there... I need two others that need circuits today. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Paranoid. No. What happened? What did you do? You're about to do... okay. MDL, do you want to hop in? We're going to do Steel Path. Hit me? Okay. Hit me, baby, one more time. If you farm Side 09, I'd get on. Yeah, no, I need to do one of those. Workaround. Not reach around? I'll give you a reach around. No, just kidding. Let's see. No thanks. As long as I'm in the city, I'm not going to get another pet if I can help it. In the city life isn't for me anyways. Look, if he put a period for his name. Oh, it was Paranoid Android. Shit. Yeah, that's right, Paranoid. Paranoid, did you wanted to do the... I don't have my bot anymore, so I can't like go and... Oof. You were queuing up for the circuit, right? Or were you queuing up for relics? Let's see. Yeah. Relics. Okay. All right, I got you 3 for the relics, and then we have confuse. All right, you can do circuit. I got you. I put null star on my Nova. It's kind of broken. Null stars are great. The only issue is you get close enough and they go away. Commander, I saw that. I was looking at chat. You gotta do it when I'm like locked in. That got you? I bet it got everybody else. I bet it did. Let's see. We all good here. Let's do circuit. Oh, not this one. There we go. Guys, pick your stuff for the circuit if you haven't yet, because I'm about to start the mission. If you haven't picked anything, it won't. You know, it'll kick you out of the group, right? Looked right at your door. It used to work better on me when I was back in the upstairs room, because I had a door to my left and a door to my right. Now I just have a door to my left. I have technically a door behind me now. I'm sorry it got you guys. It's worth it. It's kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna give you guys another like 30 seconds here to pick your incarnants. That's your back door. It just might be. All right, y'all ready? We should be good now. Citron or Nyx? Whatever you feel like. I'm probably gonna bring. I don't know. I'll see what you guys are bringing, and it's either gonna be Nova or Neja. I mean, Titania would probably do well too, but how can you get Regal Aya with money? You have to buy it with the cash money. Don't look at my horse, guys. It looks terrible. We'll grab Neja for now. What do I have? Cedo, Rubico, Dexphyrus. All right, before we go in, I have to run to the restroom real quick. You know, maybe I will use the Cedo. I don't want to use the Rubico. You're not wrong about that. You have to win the lottery. That's the only way you can get it in the United States economy. You have to win the lottery. Yeah, if you want money, you have to win the lottery. Pretty much. Oh, no, you guys just went in and I have to go to the bathroom. It's gonna... Oh, wait, no, you guys didn't. Okay, don't go in. Don't go in. I thought someone just like... I thought I saw someone go in. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Just one? Okay. As long as we don't force it, right? I swear. Ugh. So, Rena knocked down the door. So I have this like door that's not attached because it's slightly a little too big for the door frame. And anyways, it's attached to the other part of the basement, which is where the bathroom is. And Rena just straight up knocked it down and just followed me into the restroom. She didn't give a fuck. Ooh. That's fine for me. Redneck design plans. I'm renting and it didn't like it had the door, but they never cut it to fit it. And I got it cut and the worst part is I thought I could put it on from the front, but I can't. I have to put it on from the back of the door frame. So I'd have to go get it cut again by like a quarter of an inch. I'm honestly thinking of just getting like a thermal door. Like one of those thermal cloth door things and just using magnets instead. What an eye roll. Thanks. All right, now I gotta remember how to play this character. All right. Fuck, I think I need to... I do not remember how to play this. I know I need to armor strip them a couple times and then... Do I... Let's see. Damn it, the cat scratched me. Dang it, Rena! Meow, get up here. Come on. Now sit down and be a good girl. I wonder how... Lucky cat. She's a little loved kitty. A very well-loved little kitty. Let's see. I'll see if I don't end up homeless this year. I'll be getting a 3D printer. Well, I hope you don't end up homeless. What do you plan on doing with the 3D printer? If I had a 3D printer, I could make some cool stuff. But then I'd have to learn the software for it. Make some cool stuff. I understand that. Yeah. Probably should have just chosen my Nova. But we do have an Oberon here. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I should not double click that. I am not used to playing this frame. There's a glow-in-the-dark filament that I intend to get as well. Well, yeah, I definitely see the appeal of like making some 3D printed stuff and selling it. There's been a few things I thought of that I'm just like, man, if I had a 3D printer, I could fix this right now. I'm excited to get my Razer keyboard tomorrow to go with your Razer headset. Oh, nice. What kind of keyboard are you getting? Which one? Let's see, where's the little canister? Oops. One sec. All right. I always get keyboards that have the full keyboard layout. I can't stand keyboards without the numpad. It makes me sad. I mostly use my printer to make TTRPG minis. That's cool. Numpads love numpads life. I can pretty much 10 key touch type. Not amazingly, but I'm pretty good at it. My mom's used to be better. You're also studying gunsmithing. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Keyboard above this message. Let's see. Or not a V3 gaming keyboard. Okay. Let's see. I've got... Which one do I have? I think I've got the Basilisk V2. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I can find out. Hello, Amazon. Hey, get your butt down, cat. Come on. Don't do that. Orders. Don't die. Let's see here. Melee. And we're gonna gain 3 more rolls. Amazon is so nice. You save like 30 bucks or more on Razer products. Use Amazon because it's kind of like that's all we've got, you know? Or you could buy it from Razer, and Razer charges out the ass too. So yeah, you're right. Good kitty. She's being bad. She's just getting on things she shouldn't be. I just buy Chinese knockoffs. They use the same part. I've got a Chinese knockoff. So I use the the Naga X from 2018 because it's like the best one that they ever made. But you can't buy them anymore. So when the switches start going bad, I replace the switches in it. So far, I haven't had to replace anything else. But the equivalent that they have now is trash. Like, it's actual trash. And it's not worth using. The modular one, the modular Naga, is terrible. But anyways, that is the go. I needed the MMO buttons, but I did buy a Rad Dragon mouse for like 30 bucks. It's, you know, it installs Chinese spyware on your computer, but what isn't Chinese spyware nowadays, you know? And then you have a fully configurable MMO 12 button on the side for the thumb mouse. No! Mine's downstairs though, or upstairs at the moment. I'm like, it's not downstairs. I'm downstairs. Hi, kitty. Hi. Are you a good kitty? Ooh. Oh, shit. There we go. She wants in my lap. Are you asking for permission? Watch, I'll give her permission. Okay, come on. She's smart kitty. She's smart kitty. No, this one doesn't want my pits. That's Emma. Emma wants your armpits. She's the little weirdo. Okay. She's giving me biscuits right now. You making muffins in my lap, you little girl? Good question. Can you, and feel free to deny, I watched your stream 5 years ago before you took your break, and I watched your Warframe streams. I'm curious what happened to the male figure that you co-streamed with. So, Avrik, that's actually my ex-husband. That should kind of explain it. We're on cordial terms now, but for a while we weren't. But we're cordial now. That's good. He's doing his own thing. He's doing well. What, Sam? You didn't know? No, I was married. Not engaged. I was married. Was being the kicker. Yeah, it's okay. I don't talk about it. There's no reason to. Sometimes I'll bring him up once in a while. You know, we had a lot of good times on stream. And he was a big part of the stream and the Warframe community with me for a while, so. I give credit where credit's due. But no worries. It's not like it's opening up a can of worms or anything. Anywho, you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Can show my streak off. I read that as steak at first, and I was gonna say, ooh, show me your steak. Yum. Oh, I can feel like I eat. Yummy. Steak. Very medium rare steak, yeah. Say, how do you like your steaks, Kat? I don't really get steak. I would say I probably do like a medium well. I don't do rare. Or a medium. Probably a medium. Medium to medium well. It just depends on the place. I think some places, like if I don't trust them, it's a medium well. Never well done. Then you're just eating rubber. you can't eat a well done steak. Now your burgers should be well done. If I ever get a burger anywhere, I always get well done. Let's see. That'll work. There you go. That's fair. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. A little air of caution. Yeah, I could do that. I'm late to the party. All my aunts are nurses, and I will forever have any type of meat well done. The fact now today, parasites are basically everywhere. You know what the crazy part is that doctors here in the U.S. don't really treat people for parasites unless you bring it up and they test you for it. Like, it's just not something that people try to like tell their children, like, hey, give your child an anti-parasitical like once a year at least. They don't tell you that anymore. They used to tell you stuff like that. And then they stopped, and now everybody has parasites. Not everybody, but it's very common. Let's see, we've got one below. And where is he? Oh, all right, you got it. They showed me x-rays of the brain filled with parasites. Yeah, there's certain parasites that get all over your body. Like, it's crazy. And you get my doggo on TFD and hop back. All right, no worries on that, Duffy. How you liking TFD? Well, you're gonna leave, but tell me how you like it when you come back. Or tea. Marina's being a good kitty right now. She's so cute. She still looks like a kitten when I look at her like this. You still a kitten? She doesn't have like that super old cat look yet. Even though she's getting old. Whoops. Okay, there's one. I've seen some crazy pictures of like people who had parasites all over their body, not just the brain. Literally, the entire body was riddled with parasites. In the muscles, in the brain, in the organs, in the heart. And they got it from eating raw sushi. That's another thing I don't do. I don't eat raw sushi unless I've prepared it myself. I do know how to make sushi. I've done it before. Do I recommend it? No. It's an incredibly long, arduous process. Is it tasty? Oh, hell yeah, it is. But be prepared to spend like 5 hours doing it. I do like my sushi. I'd actually say that the cooked, basically sashimi is what you could call it, but the cooked sushi I prefer more, like actual cooked crab, or like smoked salmon. I like the tiger's eye rolls. They're smoked salmon with jalapeno and cream cheese. Really good. So good. I haven't had those in years. Ah, they're so good. And you use like the little pickled jalapenos, not like fresh. I mean, you can use fresh, but it gives it a different taste. You kind of want that, a little bit of that vinegary taste. You know what I mean? Toxin. A sushi chef told me not to eat a lot of raw salmon. I believe it. You gotta be careful with a lot of fish nowadays. You know, the mercury content and whatnot. I try not to have at least like, I do these little packets of tuna that are pre-flavored. And then I have regular tuna in a can, but I try not to do tuna more than twice a week. Hot pickles, those are delicious. I think the hot pickles are amazing. This one. Yeah, it's the mercury. I saw a video of like this chick who was trying to eat healthy, and she's like, yeah, I got mercury poisoning because I kept having tuna every day to try and get my protein in. I'm like, well, that's how it be. So how you get rid of parasites in fish like that is you have to completely freeze them, and freezing will kill the parasites. So whenever something says it's sushi grade, that means it's been pre-frozen. So that's how you can eat raw fish. But the thing is I don't trust people to prepare raw sushi for me. Cook it? I heard you. No, you don't typically cook it for sushi. It's supposed to be raw. But otherwise, I like the cooked kind. So, shit, I'll eat this crappy imitation crab if I have to. You know, imitation crab isn't even crab; it's a fish. All the radioactive shrimp in the news lately makes you scared of seafood. I'm not a big seafood anyways. Like, seafood person, I'm just not. I don't eat shrimp. I don't do, you know, crab or lobster often at all, really. I don't go and buy fish unless it's salmon. And then my tuna packet. Never heard of cooked sushi? That would be sashimi. So, like, that's the difference. But us Americans, we're dumb and we don't know the difference, and we'll literally call like cartoons anime just because you think it means animated, right? They don't understand that it comes from Japan animation. That's what anime is specifically. But I digress. You see where I'm going with this? This back from watching a YouTube video. You went a very different direction with your Oberyn than I did mine. I kept just 3 and went multiple Umbral mods because there are instances where you can't get enough health herbs for your passive, fighting acolytes, some bosses, etc., etc. I can understand. You know, I think the beauty about builds is that you have builds that do different things. You know what I mean? So that's my current build that I've got on him. It's just straight for like nuking. I probably mostly use it in like a survival. You know, if you end up with the shitty acolyte that turns off all your abilities, that kind of sucks. But that kills most people's frames. You know? I'd say it was more suited to kind of my playstyle of just wanting to quick kill shit. But there's always the beauty of being able to make other builds. Like, personally, I think they should rework his augments. I think most of them suck, especially the carpet augment. That one sucks a lot. Let's see. They say sushi still sterilized, but through freezing, that makes me actually want to try it. That's the only way it's supposed to be prepared. Like, again, if you ever read sushi grade, that means it's been pre-frozen. You like the carpet augment? I don't feel like it does enough damage. The only thing that it's good for is inflicting that, you know, the rest of the radiation stacks. But you're going to have your carpet down anyways. They're going to get 10 radiation stacks regardless. And it's going to happen really quickly. I did test it. We're going to need to use that when it comes up. Not to spread confusion, sashimi is still raw fish. It's the thinly sliced fish set upon a bit of rice, not made into a roll like sushi. Then what's the cooked version? Because I know that sushi in and of itself is supposed to be raw. Like, it being cooked is not traditional. Still call it sushi. I feel like there's another word. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I will Google foo my way into figuring out these things. Well, I probably won't remember and I'll forget. But maybe I won't. It turns your carpet into a lawn. You have to disable it to get the benefits of the augment. I just think we might as well keep the carpet down. Shrimp tempura is breaded shrimp. Yes, I hate shrimp. I do not do shrimp. Yuck. I don't feel the carpet does any damage by itself, but I also run negative duration. It's not about the damage. It's about stacking radiation. Once you get 10 stacks of radiation, you know, then shit goes crazy. And it ticks really fast. You know what happens with radiation, right? Yeah, you ever get a radiation proc and kill your friends? I've done that many a time. Fried maki equals cooked sushi. Okay. According to our Google overlords, it's called aburi. Aburi? Aburi? Carpet, yeah. The carpet is all about getting the radiation stacks. The name depends on the preparation. Cooked sushi options include fried rolls, which are also often called tempura, or fried maki, nigiri, with cooked toppings like eel or shrimp, and steamed sushi, which is known as mushi zushi. I remember my very first radiation sortie where I accidentally broke my friend's neck with a finisher. Yeah, we've all been there. It's great if you have the topaz shards. Yeah. It absolutely is. That's why it, you know, oh yeah, it's this one. When I'm doing my builds, I put the carpet down as well. Like, I'm always keeping the carpet going. The carpet's important. It's not an ability I'd subsume over. Give me more. Okay. If you want to kill your friends, you just play Helldivers too. Yeah, imagine if like I played whatchamacallit, Battlefield, but the hard mode. I'd kill all my friends. There's so many times where I see somebody and I just shoot them, but it's a teammate, so they don't die. I'd shoot them all. Just like I did in Tarkov, I'd shoot them all. Stop shooting you? Nah. I'd be a bad girl. I shoot you. We're doing this a little rough, guys. Just a little slow. We can up these numbers. Call of Duty equals Call of Booty. Yes. I've never been a Call of Duty person. I call it Call of Booty. When Black Ops came out, I had another name for that. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. I like it rough. In my video games, perhaps. I really need to do my decrees. Alright. Let's see here. Sure. Why not? I'll just grab that one. Why not? Sure. Gotta bang hard when it's frame on frame. Oh, don't even get me started on Conclave. I had someone in my stream not too terribly long ago that was like trying to argue with me and tell me that Conclave was real. No, I wanted the ball. Where's my ball? Conclave was real PvP. And I'm like, what? What? Like, don't get me wrong. Conclave can be fun for like a little bit, but it's not real PvP. Like, they were arguing with me. They were like trying to defend it. I'm like, dude, look. If Conclave was real PvP, then Warframe would have leagues. Right? Like, we'd have leaderboards and leagues and rewards. You never got good at Call of Duty? I never played it. The only one that I played was Warzone. The only time I played Call of Duty before, because I was on PC. I didn't have a console, so I never played console versions of anything. I was playing PlanetSide 2 as my shooter. And let's see. The only time I'd played it before Warzone was when someone invited me over to their house for something and like gave me their bum controller and then had me play it on console and like continued to repeatedly kill me over and over and over again. And I'm like, yeah, this is really fun. Like, I remember the dude was just like laughing his ass off doing it. I'm like, yeah, this is so much fun. So yeah, you get to own a girl. Good job. I don't even fucking play console. What was your KD on PlanetSide? It was, okay, so I got a story to tell you. When I first started playing PlanetSide, I was on an integrated graphics laptop, gaming in bed, all right? My KD to start was 0.35 because I'd constantly throw myself out and I never played any other shooter before, and everything was at about 20 frames per second. When I got a better computer, I got a little bit better at the game. I started taking it more seriously, and I took my 0.35 KD to over a 2.5 KD. Now, that doesn't sound very impressive in a game like that where you can overshoot your KD, but you gotta think. I took it from a 0.35 without starting a new character. I think I had made another character on NC, and it had like an 18 KD. It was dumb. You could really kill farm in that game. I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what mission we were doing. My brain's not working. Yeah, I had to bring that account back up. But I did get it over too. If you ever play GTA, I'm gonna do the same thing and keep killing you. I probably won't play GTA, but thank you, Sam. Your KD is artificially high because I snipe. I actually suck, but when you can get 7 to 8 kills and only die 1 to 2 times, it makes your KD look... Yeah, exactly. Like, you can really kill farm in PlanetSide. The most amount of kills that I ever had without a death was over 50. So that was a wild day. And I was in a vehicle. So, yeah, I was riding around in a harasser, killing people with the Fury. Yeah. And for those who don't understand what that is, the harasser is a really fast-moving vehicle. Really fast. But the driver's seat doesn't have a gun. So you have one gunner and then you have a back seat. Got me beat. My highest kills without a death in any shooter was 22. It's still really good. It's still really, really good. I haven't played Battlefield too much. I'm only sitting at like level 21. And my KD is not too bad. I did play 2 bot games and overinflated it just a little bit. And then I was like, all right, I'm not doing this ever again. So I've been trying to deflate it. I should have brought my Nova. I feel bad now. That's how you did it? I'm only 19. Well, the bot lobby didn't give me that much XP because I wasn't going too crazy. And I only did 2 games of it. So after that, I was like, no more. There are some people that are already maxed out, like, everything. And all that they've done this whole time was sit in bot lobbies. Yeah, Nova would have made this quick. I feel stupid. I'm like, yeah, let's play a frame. I get it now. I'm not sure if I like the build as much as I thought. But, I don't know, I should have picked Nova. It would have been better for the group. Sure. That sounds miserable. Yeah. I mean, some people don't enjoy the whole PvP aspect of the game. And I understand, you know, there's been a lot of people I've known, they get like a girlfriend, she's not a gamer. And they try and introduce her to something like their favorite game, but you couldn't bring her into online play or she'd quit. So you have to bring her into a bot lobby and make them kind of easy. You know what I mean? All right. I'm coming confused. Oh, shit. Oh, I just put this one down. Could have been a boyfriend. I mean, yeah, but it's really hard to find. Like, I'm talking from personal experience. It's not about being sexist. It's about who I've known. You know, I've known a lot of dudes from online, from gaming, and they're like, I wish my girlfriend played. And I have to tell them, well, does she play any games at all? And they're like, no. Well, okay, if you're going to introduce her to games, then you need to start her off on something easy so that she can get used to it, or she's never going to want to play again. Most guys play video games. Not all, but most. Like Animal Crossing. Yeah, you can try. Like, I had a good friend from high school. You know, he was asking me, I really want to get my girl into World of Warcraft, but she's so scared that she's going to get killed. And, you know, we tried to, oh, I screwed that one up. Tried to get her to play support or whatever. And so, like, he started her off with, I think it was Animal Crossing. And a few other games. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Oh yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. That one's got a bit of a learning curve if they don't understand D&D mechanics. You kind of have to teach D&D mechanics. My wife is a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of gamer instead of looter shooter, but she knows so much more than I do about Baldur's Gate 3 and has beaten it on honor mode already, and I still haven't managed to do that. What's funny is every time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I would play it super heavily modded, like lots and lots of mods. And then they would update the game, and then my save would break. And I was always in Act 3 and hadn't finished the game. And so I have played over 1,500 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 with never having finished the game. I know a lot about it, just not the end. Actually, I know the end. I spoiled myself. I told myself I'm going to wait until they're done with the game, done with their updates, and then I will go back and get mods again. No mods? No. I need my mods. You don't understand. Most of them are like making the characters look better. I can edit them and do all the fun stuff. I've got old mods you can't get on Nexus anymore. I still got the files saved and some of them still work. I actually fixed some of those files to work with updated versions. Fun, you say? It's not fun putting it all together. It's fun making it all work, though. It's a perfect game without mods. Yeah, but the character faces for women are fucking ugly. Like, I want to be, like, I want to look like an Instagram model, not whatever they've got. There's only one face worth using. Sorry. And when I make men, I make them big. I make them the biggest possible, tall, and I make them paladins or something like that. I make them handsome as fuck. And then I go and I make love to Karlach because she's a good girl and she deserves it. 800 hours, she only plays for like 20-30 minutes here and there. That's a lot of time for just very casual. I'm like that with Rocket League. I play for 20-30 minutes, not every day, but it's been a long time since I played it actually. But I've got a decent chunk of time in that since the game came out. But not compared to some of these people that no life it every day, right? Got more time in Warframe than that. If I say Borderlands 4, you say what? Don't have it. If I say Borderlands 4, you say don't have it. I'm gonna be honest, I've played Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. I didn't play 3. And I've just had no real desire to play 4 right now. Maybe in the future. I'm not knocking on it by any means, just no desire. 3 sucked, I heard. All right. 4 is pretty good. I've also heard. I don't know. It's one of those that I want to play with a full group of people because that's how you're supposed to play Borderlands games. I got to play Borderlands 2 with 2 other people and the pre-sequel with the same 2 people, and it was fucking nuts. And I was so mad that like the third wheel that we had, because it was me, my boyfriend, and his friend. So our third wheel played fucking Claptrap in the pre-sequel. It made me so mad. I wanted to freaking kill him all the time. I'd constantly duel him. Because I'm hitting him with my melee. Let's see. Don't they call it boring lands? Do they? I've never heard that before. Poor Claptrap. He deserved it for playing Claptrap. I saw one of the rare achievements in Baldur's Gate 3, taking Karlach on a date. Only 5.8% of players have it, which is surprising to you. Karlach deserves so much. I downloaded mods to be able to see like how everything affected the relationships of the characters. So at first I romanced Astarion, and then I looked up, like I looked up and let myself do like the whole let him turn into the vampire lord. And he treated me like trash. So then I was like, no, you can't kill the children. Even though we kill them anyways. The whole like, let's just sick all these, vampire children down into the Underdark. It'll be fine. That idea was so bad I couldn't do it. I was like, nope, they gotta go. Nope. Oh, the unethical things. Let's see. Oh, and 4, you can mute Claptrap? Oh, thank goodness. 4 is $70. Oof. Yeah, that maybe another time. Maybe when it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. Sorry for I tend to drop chunks of text when you're fine. Like you have ADHD, but mine manifests as speaking in full thoughts and info dumping. You know what? Those types of traits in people make fantastic tutorial videos. So maybe we kind of have that in common. I like to dump as well. You know what I mean? I have to have my thoughts articulated though. If I'm not 100% on a subject, I don't like to info dump on it. Because then I'll feel like a fool. Let's see. Story's amazing. AT, you get to the point where it's boring solo. Yeah, I want to play with friends. Like, that's what Borderlands is all about, is playing with friends. Ugh. Okay. This one. Drifter ability. Yes. All right. Is that why you don't want political talk in chat? No, I don't want political talk in chat because people don't know how to contain themselves and we all get fired up over things, and it's honestly, fuck politics. I can have my time set aside for dealing with that, and I don't like dealing with it most of the time nowadays. I've got a lot of opinions. I know a lot of things, but you're not gonna find them out on stream. That's like a outside of stream type of thing. And that's if I feel like talking about it. You know, things were different. Like, I used to be pretty politically charged. And then I just realized, like, yuck. I can't anymore. But my streams were never, like, they've always been this way. It's a debate until they make it personal. That's when you know you won. Yeah, but here's the thing. I would rather have fun with you guys and, like, talk about all kinds of things that don't irritate us. You know? It's dangerous to state your views nowadays. It's dumb. Oh, it's been like that for a while. Politics are, like, shitting very important, but I don't want to hear about yours. Yeah, I don't want to smell it either. You need to sleep, though? I have to be refreshed to start the sacrifice tomorrow. Oh, right. Is this referring to the quest or going to a job? I mean, it is Saturday, so... I feel like the sacrifice of my time. Yeah, I know. I was just making a really shitty joke. You get yourself some good sleep, Maid Duster. Slowly you're waking your way through the story. You'll get there soon. We'll do this one. Where's he going? Oh, let's see. There we go. Make sure you have an afternoon free to do War Within. Oh, more than just an afternoon. I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, prepare to spend an hour, not an hour, it's like 4 to 6 hours, maybe even up to 8, doing the new war. And then the War Within, I can't remember the War Within. Isn't that like an hour and a half? Or an hour or something like that? Most of the quests are about an hour, but the new war is like all day. You're gonna need the whole weekend to do it, probably. Or like one of your weekends. You can pause in the middle of it and come back to it, technically. Let's see. But do have fun. I mean, they were definitely very interesting. Like, I enjoyed the 6-hour quest. Some of it I didn't enjoy, like the railjack part of it. I did not enjoy that. New Wars, minimum of 5 hours. Some people can do it in about 4. I've heard some people it takes like 7 or 8. It took me a little under 6. You did it 4.5? Yeah. All right, Main Duster, I appreciate you. But no worries if you have to turn your computer off at some point. It's healthy for your electronics. So you should reset your phone once a week, like completely turn it off, turn it back on, and always turn your computer off at night and your monitors. And they will last a lot longer. You just restarted your computer. Oh, shit. So we need... I like your little plants. Them being green and red. Mine are orange. You're loving the story, taking your time with it. That's how it should be. Oh. You know what I'm excited for, guys? I'm gonna go to the Renaissance Festival. I think is it this weekend? Or is it next weekend? I need a calendar. Where's my phone at? Calendar. Let's not die. It is... Yeah, next Sunday, I'm going to the Renaissance Festival. That'll be fun. I love going to the Renaissance. It's fine. Just deal with something. Here we go. I need an idea of setup I put in the Discord. Okay, hold on. I will have to check in a second. What's this one again? Stash, I think you just like ran in front of my my object and like your head just ate the freaking the heat damage. I think I've discovered my new favorite thing, dragging Baby Tenno into Sanctuary Onslaught and introducing them to the explosive Ledger Domain Mirage, power leveling them while they kind of just go Mirage can do that. Makes me giggle. I mean, it's crazy. When you've got that augment on and like everything turns into explosives, it just blows their mind, right? Just blows their mind. What? That's some horse shit. Let's see. Yeah, I have one too, made just for Onslaught. It's the only reason I use Mirage too. Oh, thank you, Dr. God. Little R2D2. All right, now we need heat. Did it eat it again? You just use your Revenant for Onslaught? Yeah, you can. But Mirage is fun.
Oh shit.
Oh god, not this one. Thank you, Rod. You know what? Get exploded on, Stash. Let's see. How long do you guys want to go in this, by the way? A woman who finds farts funny? Oh yeah, they're hilarious. I'm a child at heart. It seemed appropriate from where I'm watching the stream. Are you on the toilet? Did you need like... I don't even know where I'm going for. What I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Confused is dead.
What's been on my mind? I
Oh God. I was gonna say maybe he needed his hand held, but he wanted to. He wanted the experience to see what it would be like for me to make a fart sound while he's doing that. Either that, or he just wanted to cover it up. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, dropping the kids off at the pool, something like that. I was wondering where Confused was. Thank you, Dot, for the freaking stupid meme. I wish my brain was working today. Today's a day where I really could have used a cup of coffee. Let's see. Yeah, he's in the game. He died. Again. As usual. Today, only today. Today, I'm just slow. It's like an Oberyn, but his renewal drains energy. Yeah, I took off his renewal and I put on Rhino's Roar. Because you gotta think, when Oberyn picks up health orbs or universal orbs, so if you're using like universal arcane fallout, then it triggers his passive ability, which is going to give you 3 stacks of damage negation. And every time you get another one, another either like health orb or universal orb, it keeps the stacks up, right? So if you're constantly killing shit and nuking things with the smite, then you just have constant damage negation going on for you. And it also spreads to your friends. You don't proc it enough. If what I did is, like I said, I ran universal arcane universal fallout, right? It's going to drop. Oh God, I can't even think. See, I'm the one that made the video on this, and I can't even remember what I'm trying to say. Someone help me. It drops the universal orbs, which have like a base. There's 2 different variants I found out. There's small universal orbs, there's large universal orbs. It drops large universal orbs, which have a base value of 50 health and 50 energy. And those will trigger his passive. And when you've got an arcane universal fallout, it's got a 6% chance to spawn them when an enemy's affected by a radiation status. And they die, right? But it stacks up to 10 times for a total of 60%. So you're pretty much getting tons of energy orbs, tons of health orbs, and then universal orbs everywhere. They're like, I'm getting them from our Oberyn. Take our energy streamer. I think she needs something. Maybe a 5-hour energy or something that's not got caffeine. I'm pretty sure that has caffeine. Sure. I'm dead. I knew that was coming. I pulled a Confuse. This game is eating your carpet. Is it munching on your carpet? Oh shit, our life support's really low. Oh God, not this one again. All right, there we go. Thank you, Dot. Let's see. Could do it on Excalibur or Valkyrie for the Exalted Weapon. My problem with Roar is I forget to keep activating it. You eventually get used to it. I promise. Let's see. You progress through the game. You start kind of finding out so many ways to generate energy that energy is the least of your character. Yeah, that's why a lot of builds run negative efficiency now, and Oberyn is really good with negative efficiency, especially if you do happen to keep his renewal going on. It actually scales with duration and efficiency, so you can have negative efficiency with duration, like a decent chunk of duration, not a crazy amount, and still do really well with that. But new apartment barely a month in and the toilet seat breaks as your wife is on it. I hope the toilet seat wasn't porcelain, because a porcelain seat breaking can literally cut you in half. But if it was plastic, then it was probably already stressed out. Oh, crap. Damn it, you took them from me. Let's see. That was probably one of the biggest things coming back to Warframe that confused me. It's just like, what, I don't need efficiency anymore? What are you talking about? But there's so many different ways to get energy now. If you guys want, we can, after this one, maybe depending on the next mission, if it's something really easy, we could go ahead and hop out and reset if you want. Or we could do some relics. We could do the relic group, and I can come back and do relics, or not relics, circuits later. We don't need to do 3 hours of circuits in a day. Arcane Energize. Arcane Energize has been around for a while, but you also have, for example, with like Archon Stretch, you can use like Volt's Shock, or some other abilities that trigger shock damage. You get energy per second with that. You've got your pets with the you couple Equilibrium with was it the tech? Sam Crow, what was the tech mod again? It was a tech collateral, was it? It's one of the tech mods. I can never remember which one it is. Haven't unlocked circuits yet? Oh, no worries. There's so many different ways to get energy now. And it's just not like it used to be. Yeah, I think we might have to chill after this one. Yeah, Arcane Energize was a must-have. Like, everybody had to have it back in the day. Oh my goodness. Do I need to turn these down a little bit? They're like freaking loud. Hold on. I thought I did turn it down just a little bit. Mixer. Yeah, I did just a little bit. Let's do -8 decibels instead of 5. No, make them louder. No. Yeah, we're not going to do an excavation. That's a big no. That's my jam. It's just a little loud. That's all. It's okay, Typo. I know he's joking. I know you don't like the blurps, though, Typo. All right, we got some friends. That's my inbox. This is the right one. There we go. I feel a little absent-minded today.
First the vinegar and the puppety corn. First the puppety corn, the shrimpies.
There's a mod called Equilibrium. Yes, Equilibrium is very useful. So you will run. Let's see here. I don't have Equilibrium on this bitch. We'll just open up my Oberyn Prime, right? I know he's got that on there. Equilibrium, yes. So for the universal orbs, I actually got the math wrong. It should be technically 105 energy and 105 health from universal orbs when you use Equilibrium by itself. And then you're going to go over to your pet and you're going to, synth fiber, not tech. There's a bajillion companion mods now. Health herbs, was it? No, sorry. Synth deconstruct, not synth fiber. I was like, wait, that's not the right one. Have 25% chance to drop health orb when killed. So this is really like necessary for having on your pet if you're going to use a pet for Oberyn. Thank you, Confused. Oh my goodness. Is 4 to armor strip? Yeah. So you're gonna, how it should work is you lay down your carpet, you press your 4, you armor strip the enemies, and then you spam smite. And it's just gonna, that's what my build's about. It's just a spamming smite and just blowing everything up. I will say this, the only mobs that you're gonna have a problem with are gonna be the Orokin mobs because they're resistant to radiation. You can go crack your relics and carry Dot and Sam. Yeah, you got it. All right, let's see. We have Mixie, Outreach, and Paranoid for relics. I know, Confused. Oh, also Brandon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The freaking blurps like you kill my other audios is funny. Let me in. I got a full group. Let's see. We've got Mixie. That's if everyone's still here. And we've got Outreach. Outreach, what's your full name again? Oh, shit. Can I scroll all the way up or is it? Yeah, it's gone.
No, Gringe.
You might have a spot if he's not here. Thank you, Confused. I can't count, forgive me. It's okay. I can't either. Actually, shit. It's not showing in recents. Well, if Outreach is here, we'll give him a minute to speak up or forever hold his pee-pee. Are we not friends, Paranoid? Oh, here offline. I was gonna say. Thanks, Dot. What mods did you say I might struggle with? It depends. I know you said that. Oh, Mixie, can you do? Let's see. Johar, you're next in queue. Okay, on that one. Mixie, do you have access to Steel Path? Question. You're getting that offline crap all day. Okay, good. Is doing alchemy as Oberyn, the big guys with like 2 legs and a block for a head, smite them, and even without roar or anything. Yeah, everything dies. So the murmur are actually weak to radiation. So that's like Oberyn's home court right there. Like that's where you're just going to just kill everything. You need half level to Nova to level 30 though. You went too fast. That's okay. Confused. Let's see. Well, if Paranoid and Outreach aren't going to be here, I guess Paranoid had to hop out. Let me check Discord. No Discord. Thank you, Dot. You like to bounce a lot in your chair? No, that's my desk. I'm not bouncing. This is bouncing. So I can get mad and I go, dang it! Like that, you know? Probably not do that too much because I bruise like a peach, and if I do that too much, I'll end up with like purple hands.
Trying to strike a chord and it's probably
Oh, it's in general. This is so dumb. Let's see. Oh, nice. You don't want to see my setup. It's a mess. Oh, you got the curved monitors. That's cool. I got a big old desk though. Make you think dirty thoughts? No, I'm not. What is curved? Curved for your pleasure. More than I wanted to love it. That's okay, Rod. All right, looks like we're getting Dot and Johar in since we've given time for our other friends to speak up or forever hold their pee-pee. Are there any augment mods that are good for Oberyn? So Oberyn's Smite Infusion is really good. Especially if you're going to use them as like a weapons platform. So you could use Smite Infusion. There's only really 2 augments I'd say are worth using. That's Smite Infusion and the one for his Reckoning. Hollowed Reckoning. Freaking dubstep, man. Hollowed Reckoning's okay. I personally I don't think it's really worth it. I don't. Personally. But if I had to use one of the augments, it would be Smite Infusion. I did make an Oberyn build that's just kind of out there. I actually do have 3 builds. I've got my build with Araxia's Webbed Embrace. Roar does way fucking more damage, but if you want the CC, you can use the Webbed Embrace. And you replace your energy conversion with Transient Fortitude, and then I've just got like a overall, whatever. I still have everything. I still have Renewal, and then I do Smite Infusion just to add a little bit more damage to his weapons. Because at this point, you could still, use the Smite, do decent chunks of damage. You're not going to do as much damage as you will with my first build, but you could use your weapons a lot more with this one and keep yourself alive more with Renewal as well. And like the drain per second is not that bad, especially if you're using Prime Flow. I like my flat monitors.
Lizard.
Motherfuckers. Thank you, Confuse. Half a level? No, you can just, well, that's a good question. We can hop in a quick Hydron if you want. Or we could do a quick Exterminate, and then do like a longer mission. How about we do that? We'll do like an Exterminate or a Capture or something to get your level. Anyone have tips for farming Augur Secrets, or you just have to grind? Oh, God. Augur Secrets. It's been so long. Those are... Yeah, that's Thumpers and Bounties in Cetus. I was going to say, that's Plains of Eidolon. So the Thumpers have a 15% chance to drop them, but otherwise it's Cetus Bounties with, if in Rotation B, for the 30 to 50 final stage is 5.41%. And then Cetus Bounties level 30 to 50 stage 4 is 2.2. So you want to do the final stage on those. And then kill any Thumpers you come across. I should have a few. I have one. All right. Thank you for the bits. Thanks, guys. It'll take you less time to farm parts to sell for plat. Yes, it will. The grind is awful. I would say you might want to buy that one. Johar, get your butt in here. If you were here for Plague Star, I'm surprised I only have one with how much I did Plague Star. 2 H's. There we go. Do you hate us yet? I couldn't hate you guys. Hate is such a strong word. Like, you have to do some really, really bad stuff for me. To me, not for me. To me, to make me hate you. And then it would be short-lived because I can't hate people. There's literally nothing in this world that I hate other than evil stuff, right? Most of us should hate that. I see the hate in her eyes when she looks at me. Yeah, you saw the hate all right. I do warn my Nova does constant damage. Do you want to play your Nova, or are you wanting to play something else? Because all right, let's see here. We have. Let me grab this so it doesn't bother me. There we go. All right. Whoops. You want your Nova? Okay, that's fine. Then let's do. Ooh, there's a conjunction survival for 6 minutes. Why don't we hop into that? You missed the whiskey train? We had a train? Oh, yeah, you did. I tried to invite you, Paranoid, but you were offline. It's okay. I'll get you in the next spot. I also got to get my queue back up again someday. I'll be getting, you're totally fine. All right, let's pick...
Why make trillions when we could make
I gotta change my build.
billions?
Billions. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you, Confused. All the Austin Power movies are great. Okay. I have pretty much no void traces, so we're just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit from my end. We've got 66.9k points in this channel. Holy shit, Rod. That's a lot. Is Saxon Carapace good with Ober and 4?
Losers!
That is not a mod I'm familiar with. Do I even have that one? Let's see. What is it? I'm looking at it. Well, so about that particular mod, I'm not entirely sure unless you're probably making a build that's more revolved around his 4th, because the smite isn't going to lift them up into the air. Deimos bounties, yeah, that'll make sense. I've not done a whole lot of Deimos bounties yet. All right, so I have one request for the people in this group. We need to stay in like one big area together. That's my only request. There we go. So let's find a decent area and farm away. There we go. This area sucks. I didn't even put down my carpet. This is not a good spawning area. What the fuck? All right. That was an interesting clip. Thank you, Confused. I need to do more Deimos bounties here soon. Yeah, this area is ass cheeks. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh, this one's going to be a lot better. Ah, all right. This is the little Lua scene that I was running around with. All right, guys. Come over here. We got the stalker. We'll go grab that freaking reactant. No, go backwards. Elevation makes it sucky. Well, this is better than the other one. You're gonna steal his baby? Dingo H.O. baby. Oh shit. He's trying to eat me. It's bugging out my carpet around here. Here, y'all stay here, and I'm going to look for a better area. Can't do this way. Okay, it wants us to go this way. So I hope we just didn't get like the shittiest of the tile sets here. Let's see. Man, if only they hadn't screwed up Lua. I mean, this one might be better. What do you guys think of this one? We're supposed to, let's see. Is gives you 100% increase in armor and then gives everyone else twice that value, but it caps at 100%. So for every 1 point increase your armor, your 3 will increase your armor by 2. Yep. And increase your armor buff you give to others by 2. So without enough armor on your Oberyn, you give everyone so much armor that you and everyone else has 90% damage reduction from just armor. Yeah, we're getting fucked on life support. I think we got shafted. We're about to literally lose this shit. I'm gonna go use them all. Y'all go to the waypoint and I will do the thing. Alright, actually, it wants us to go this way. We're probably okay now that they're over there. It could be hit or miss. Ah, fuck. There we go. Right. Oh, this area is fine. This is the good area, actually. Except for whatever the fuck that thing is. Hey, look at that. Your settings are kind of dark? What do you mean? Settings? What settings? The support abilities can be pretty useful in like the ETAs and the EDAs. So don't count them out entirely. Oh shit. You stop doing that, Anks. You leave me alone. Outside of Trinity, there's not really any pure supports I can think of anyway. I mean, you can basically play Wisp as pure support if you don't go for her 4. Maybe I just use the Strun. Yeah, I was like, there's Dante and Wisp. Like, you can make them pretty support, like, only. They do have, like, all the frames do have options to do damage. Even Trinity, with her Link, can do some pretty hefty damage if you've made the build correctly. Nourish plus Breach Surge still does silly things. Yeah, you can make Wisp a support, or you can make her a damage frame. I swear my carpet isn't like activating. There we go. Like, I'm sure it's there. I'm just not seeing it. But there's some kind of visual bug going on at least. Yeah, my smite build is a not support Oberyn build. I got rid of his renewal. You'll notice I don't have it on. It's basically kind of a glass cannon with, you know, not necessarily glass. Maybe more like triple pane glass. He can die if you're not careful, but if you kill everything before he gets to you, you're pretty much fine. Glass cannon except for the cannon. I don't know, he's cannon. I'd say it's more of a glass cannon except for the glass. He's still pretty tanky. That's just a regular cannon? Yeah, he's a cannon. Yeah, his passive makes him very tanky. It was a necessary measure to change in his kit. His old passive was not good.
What is wrong with you, Carl?
Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's two things.
Think you confused. Let's see. What was his old passive? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it had something to do with, like, pets. Like, having more pets. Useless. Especially nowadays. Like, you got some kind of bonus for having companions. Yeah. There you go. Healed companions, it was not a good one. I remember it wasn't good. Yeah, pretty poopy, in my opinion. The anti-Hassan passive. Oof. I think that nullifiers are actually what's canceling out my carpet. Maybe. Especially when he came out and companions were mostly just vacuum bitches. Yeah. You only used Carrier Prime back in the day because... Ooh, I need the form of blueprint. You only used it back in the day because it was the only one that had vacuum. And then they gave it to all Sentinels, I believe. Like, all Sentinels could use vacuum. And then they changed it to all companions could use vacuum. I don't even know what my Oberyn build is. I just added stuff until I could solo 20-minute Steel Path Kuva Fortress Survival. I did think his 4 was removing his 2, though. It doesn't remove his 2. There's either some kind of visual bug or it's nullifiers. And you still only use Carrier Prime because you needed ammo, yes. It was kind of silly back then if you think about it. Nullifier is no longer eager to. Well, it could be the tile set then. This tile set could be screwing it up. Is this working? Yeah, it works. You're the first one, Rodrigo. Congratulations on being my first chatter for the day. It worked. I'm calling you Rodrigo again. We're all late. Yeah, you're all late. About 2 hours and 23 minutes late. Oof. Oh, damn it. I was meant to be. Yes, you were meant to be asleep. I remember you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna lurk. What are you doing? It's okay. I'll be around tomorrow. I might even start a little bit earlier tomorrow too, because I'm gonna try and get some early sleep tonight. I think that's why I'm so out of it today. He's an Elden Ring player. I was not doing good, and it's extended into today into Warframe. Oh my god. Y'all, don't make me get blurps up and put a delay on that motherfucker. Instead of 6:30, it's 6:29 start time. Oh, yesterday it was 6:11. I downloaded a whole bunch of assets to make some stream starting soon graphics, like the ones that loop. Because I used to have one back in the day. And I would let it go for about like 10 to 15 minutes, but I'd always start it at 6. The supposedly changed nullifiers so they no longer end abilities, but enemies in the bubble are immune to all abilities. Gotcha. That's a better change. But I am having bugs with the carpet just not visually appearing. I'm wondering if it's still, like, it didn't do it there. There it did. Will it do it again? Oh, well, sometimes it's not visually appearing. No. Bugs in your carpet. Yeah, we need an exterminator. You know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten, like, a bug frame. Can you imagine, like, they make a frame that's basically more or less an insect and they just call it, all right, guys, you wanted bug frame? Here he is. Can you make an Oberon smoking a vape as your starting soon screen? No. Not happening. She doesn't count. She's an arachnid. She's not a bug. I don't see spiders as bugs. I'm talking like a praying mantis type of thing, or like, I don't know, a cockroach frame. The cucaracha frame. Rhino has beetly skins? Nah, not the same. He's a rhino. I don't count Araxia. It needs to be more bug. Butterfly? Nah, we've got the Fey Arc skin and this thing going on. We need like a praying mantis frame. And then it needs to just like eat its mate and gain a whole bunch of power strength. You want a centipede frame? Yeah, I'd go with the centipede frame. Mantis frame could be fun. I'm sure that they'll add some more. Nidus summons bugs. Yeah, but he's like an infested, fleshy monstrosity. I want a bug frame like Entoma from Overlord. That would be sweet. Like it literally releases bugs. Shino from Naruto? Yeah, that could work. Entimo's a spider? Yeah, you're right. She is. But when she starts out, before she goes to her spider form, she just releases a ton of insects. Vermin Bane. She doesn't look like a spider until you make her angry. Ugh. Wow, okay, why am I stuck in this? Jeez.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is ayapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
That's great to know. Thank you, Confused. There we go. Killed it. I think Whiskey may at some time in the future start eating her mates if she hasn't already. Well, what do you think happened to all of them, huh? Why do you think I'm so plump and juicy? There was a lot to live off of. Why have they all disappeared? Don't threaten you with a good time. I can think of worse ways to go. Get eaten by your lover. That sounds pretty horrifying, if I do say so myself. I don't think she ate them unless she's a dung beetle. Yeah, I took apart their bodies and, like, you know, rolled them up in a bunch of poop. And then I started, like, rolling that poop around in my life. Yep. Sounds about right. They were the poop? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, there's definitely some kind of glitch in this tile set. It's a free entrance to Valhalla. That's only if you're a warrior. If you're just a pussy, you're not going to Valhalla. Sorry. Speaking of pussies, what are you doing? They're sleeping. They're so cute. Damn.
There was a firefight!
Thank you, Dr. God. Lover, I was thinking of being eaten by a stranger while hearing the sounds of your bone snapping. You know, that happened to a woman, but it wasn't a stranger, it was a bear. And she called her mom and was like, yeah, I'm being eaten by a bear. And, like, it was pretty horrifying. I actually listened to the whole thing. And you could literally hear the bear and her cubs, like, chomping down on her body as, like, they're eating her alive. They started with her, like, legs. Yeah. She was on the phone with her mom for, like, 5 minutes before she passed out. Anyways. Todd, why are you dead? Sleeping on the job. I mean, nature's pretty scary, yo. Like, be careful. Why do you think I don't go outside? Like, some, like, crazy bear is gonna eat me or something. The timing is pretty great. Because what the fuck? I mean, shit happens. I used to hike in Glacier National Park, site of the Night of the Grizzly. Yeah, I take a walk around upstairs in my kitchen. No bears, though. Because you're a vampire and allergic to the sun. What? I'm not a vampire. Look, there's color in my skin. Jeez. I don't sparkle when I go out in sunlight unless I've got the shimmery crap on my face. That's makeup. We all know it. Yeah. That's not me. See your music video on YouTube. Funnily enough, all I gotta do is change the lighting on the little ring light I've got, and I'll look just as pale as that video. I actually had to turn up the contrast, not the contrast, like the color brightness. It's not even the color brightness. What is it? Saturation. I had to turn up the saturation and the white level. Fuck. Why can I not think of anything today? Why literally cannot think of anything? I don't even care if I died. Why can I not remember and figure? White balance. There we go. I just can't remember anything today. Fine. Anyways, I'm back. Lack of coffee? Really? Maybe it is. Goth whiskey lives rent-free in my mind. Y'all, I was thinking, you know, I want to dress up for Halloween, but I don't really have anything to dress up for Halloween. And we didn't hit the subathon goal for the hot goth mommy vampire. So I'm just like, fuck, I don't get to be a goth mom. Damn. Bad sleep, low caffeine, I'll do that. I haven't had caffeine in 5 days. Probably for good. Yeah, maybe. YouTube video though, but I wasn't gothy. I was just wearing a Christmas dress with some red lipstick. You can still do that? No. When I do stuff like that, I go all out. Not going all out costs things. I do have black lipstick. No goth mom for you, just slob mom. Slob on my knob like corn on the cob. Is that what you're talking about? What a terrible song. You're scary enough. Thanks, Confused. No one will complain if you decide to do it anyways. We might do a scary stream though, still. She might not make it to day 6 without caffeine. I don't know. The addiction has hit me hard today. I was like, today I really need it. I need it. But I'm gonna be a good girl and wait. Bugging like Ortis. Yeah, the real me is starting to come out. Just get some Zyn. Isn't that nicotine? I don't need that either. Yes, I'm joking. Yeah, just like put some dip in your lip. Fuck. Gonna be scratching your neck because of withdrawals. Well, I luckily didn't get any headaches, but it's mostly just been the brain fog. So we'll get over it eventually. I need the caffeines injected. I need 50 cc's of caffeine injected. Stat. I need my irons. If I don't get my irons, I resort to my isms. All right, Manchester. You get yourself some sleep. Get enough sleep for the both of us. I didn't get enough. And then I had to make some phone calls when I got up too, and by the time I was on the phone, I was like, yeah, I've got like an hour and 30 minutes before I gotta like do my thing. So, bye. See ya. You know what I realized back in the day when I was a streamer and I would talk to people about it and they didn't understand what the hell streaming was or Twitch or nothing like that. Like, this is before the pandemic, right? And like I would talk to, I don't know, like a doctor or dentist and be like, oh, what do you do? And I'm like, I stopped telling them that I was a streamer, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm a content creator. And the more and more I thought about it, the way I was phrasing it made it sound like I did like adult videos or something. I don't remember how I phrased it before, but I sat and thought about it, and I was like, holy shit, I bet these people thought I was doing porn or something. Because I didn't want to tell them about Twitch, because I'd have to explain the whole thing. There's so many times I'd have to explain what Twitch was. Yeah, carpet is not working. And boomers don't understand. They don't understand. Oh god, I never confuse. That is not a thing. Never will be. You could die from caffeine overdose. I might die from the caffeine withdrawals here. Like I'm like starting to I'm dying. Hey, Bobby. Has it really been 4 months already? I could have sworn I just started again. Congrats on 4 months, friend. Yeah, OF would, yeah, it would just be, it would be only, my only cat's account. It would be pictures of Rena and Emma in like positions. Being cute, being cats. Like I'll zoom in on one of their nipples. They are being really, they're asleep on my bed right now. I think it makes them happy. I gotta show you the progress on that? Oh boy. Because I hate it. You're welcome. Gonna go for that Redeemer Prime. Did you start? I did, Rod. But it's more than just keto. It's like keto, no caffeine, no chocolate, no tomatoes and peppers, like really a whole lot of stuff. No beans. A whole bunch of extra little things I have to tack on for the time being. Not forever. No cat nipples, please. Oh, but Rena's got like the cutest little cat nipples, and then Emma's so fat, like her like little bottom kitty nipples just kind of poke out. And it's cute. Damn. Mixie, no! Oh, I was gonna get you up. Where's this last one at? There you go. No chocolate? Have you lost your mind? How about cinnamon? I could do cinnamon. So the reason I wouldn't be able to do like chocolate and tomatoes and all that is because chocolate, tomatoes, peppers, beans, they're all rich in what's called oxalates. And what happens is when I'm consuming too many of those with the coupled of like caffeine, I have a condition what's called interstitial cystitis, where oxalates cause irritation in the lining of my bladder, and it starts making the lining shed, and then bacteria starts forming, and it can cause infection. But if it doesn't, it's extremely painful. Like it feels like you have like a UTI, and it can seem like you have one, but you actually don't. It's all the oxalates doing all that kind of stuff. So with me having my kidney problems recently and all that, I'm changing the diet entirely. Like no sugar, no carbohydrates. I'm keeping under 30 grams of carbs a day. And I already feel like it's helping a lot, like actually. And it's going to give my body time to recover. And then I can start to introduce some other things to it now and again. But it's going to be at least a good 1 to 3 months before I introduce coffee back semi-regularly. But yeah, sorry for the information dump. Oh, Boko-san, thank you for the follow. Are you sorry? I'm just droning on and on. I love the yaps. Oh, y'all can learn something, right? Plus the keto genesis is done by the kidneys. If your kidneys are shot, you're not doing carbs, then your brain is going to be wonky. I'm doing a little bit, but I also didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Could be the keto. It'll fix itself here soon. I know sometimes people get what's called the keto flu, where their body's getting used to the low carbs and they get like flu-like symptoms. I never had that before though. I don't think I'll have it this time either. I'm not gonna lie, I like eating lots of meat and fat, but I do have to supplement with a fiber, like a good amount of fiber and a lot of water. You killed everything, so I couldn't kill it.
We ain't found shit.
I wish this this tile set didn't screw up my carpet. Like 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Like then. There we go. Got some weird sounds. Blurp's got some weird shit in it to begin with. You know, I can make my own blurps too. And other people can use them. No sleep last night? What happened to that the new boyfriend? Was he eaten? Oh. You mean the one that I ate 6 months ago? We'll call that breakup, I guess. Man, if I had actually eaten that one, then my life might have been better at this point. Ooh, I really want to play WoW. I miss it. Damn. Probably go with the Nautilus Prime. What the fuck? What the hell? Confused? Now I'm confused. Thank you.
This is the story of how I died.
Come on. Kill the thing. What the fuck, man? I still gotta do some of my lizard edits. Ooh, there's one of these. Are you using the 547 amp? I don't think it's the 547, but it's similar. It's old. Really old. I haven't updated. I've updated one amp since I came back. Like I made a new one. I think. What songs you want a lizard? Well, there's the Billie Jean one. Billie Jean is not my lizard. She's just a lizard. Who said that I am the lizard? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Sailor Moon, I know that. I know that music. Right in the childhood. Let's see. There was another one I was thinking of, but I don't remember it off the top of my head now. Oh, I'm not yawning, you are. Whew. I'm surprised I'm getting hungry already. I had like 4 pieces of ham and 2 sausage patties. What else did I have? I was supposed to make eggs, but didn't. I had a little bit of cheese as well. Maybe that's why I'm hungry. Maybe I should eat a little bit more. I might go grab some cheese sticks from the fridge. After we're done with this this survival, I'll go get me a snack and fill up my water bottle. Bye-bye for now, baby. Time to sleep. Oh. You stay awake and protect the universe? You mean the Warframe universe? Just killing the void creatures over and over and over again and everything else? I feel like I've killed enough enemies to have slaughtered like the entire whatever. You know, like I've killed so many. I should have killed everything at this point. But they just keep coming.
Lizard.
And I know it. Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard.
Girl, look at that.
Lizard. Lizard.
I lizard. I was wondering, I was gonna say I work out. It's now my responsibility. I don't want it. I don't want the universe. The universe can suck these nuts. You can have it, Stash. Take it with you. Go to bed with it. Planet? No, not like the whole solar system, right? I've killed enough Corpus, Grenier, and Infested to wipe out the entire solar system. I don't want it. I did not ask for this. I don't want it. I'm Jon Snow. I don't want it. Let's see. When it gets to 40, we can hop out of this mission if y'all want. It's like being confronted with an angel. Just close the door and go back to bed.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oof. Thank you, Confuse. Let's close the door and go back to bed. I don't want that responsibility. Yeah, exactly. I just want to sleep. Y'all want to have a sleep stream? I could technically set up the camera. We could all go to bed. We got Rena. We got Emma in the bed. I'll just wear my clothes. Have a sleep stream. Let's see you some info on Discord. Read later. We don't need to talk about it right now. I gotta sleep anyways. Alrighty, Rod. Take care of yourself. You get some sleep. I'm trying to press buttons and it's not working. I'm dead. Like a lizard. When someone introduced me to the whole lizard meme thing, I mean, it was months ago, but I was just like, really? This is like the new meme that people love? I thought it was the dumbest shit. It's kind of grown on me a little bit. Nick, stop. Good night, Rod. Take care of yourself. Sleep well.
Lizard.
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Lizard.
And right now, you can save 50
Lizard.
per.
Lizard.
That's 200
Lizard.
off for a family of.
Lizard.
That's so dumb. Thank you, confused. Drink the lizard and embrace. We gotta do an Old Spice. No, we need to do the Flex Seal guy, his commercials. Came from a promo for Pixar's Hoppers? New movie they're putting together. That sounds like it would be about bunnies. Would that be correct? What's it about? Not heard about it. Alright, don't put my fucking carpet down. I think it's this weird glass stuff it doesn't like. I like Geico. Ow! That hurt. I need to stop biting my lips. Keep doing that. A little nervous habit. There we go. Why whiskey? No, it's just like I'm used to it. Like I feel dead skin like right on the upper inside in here. And I keep wanting to bite it. And it's just like it's one of those little nervous ADHD habits. It's annoying. Sam Crow's not even here. Can you imagine if like the social norm was to like smile at someone with your lower teeth instead of like normal, like instead of doing that you go like very unsexy. According to the synopsis on Pixar's website, it's about humans that found a way to hop human consciousness into life, like robotic animals, allowing them to communicate with real animals. This sounds like some Neuralink shit. Like, yeah, we injected Neuralink into like a cat, and we're gonna put it in your head. Now you guys can talk to each other. Damn it. Very interesting. I'm almost kind of scared because I feel like this is where society is going to go. And I'm not going to lie, I don't want to hear what my animals have to say because they'd literally be screaming, "Pet me! Pet me, you bitch! Pet me!" Or this, "Cat food!" Give me your armpit, bitch! She doesn't care how it smells. It can smell awful. It can smell great. She just wants to burrow her head in there. It's mostly being about like in the crook of your arm. Not necessarily the pit, but like it's usually about right here. Oh boy. Our life support's getting low. That's all right. We're hopping out soon anyways. She wants the inner elbow. She likes to stick her head in somewhere and then be held and like squeezed. Like she's a little weirdo. Him is a little weirdo. I kind of want to go over there and hug him. They're cute. It's fine. I'm going to get some water and he'll wake up. Is she an ostrich? I don't know. She's a little fat cat. I was looking at I was looking, I don't know if Emma would use a cat wheel. And like, I looked up the cost of them and they're between like $100 to $200. I'm just like, I'm not going to fathom buying a cat wheel if I don't know if this fat cat will even use it. I think Rena would use it. I don't think Emma would use it. But I could be wrong. So I started looking at Facebook Marketplace. And there were some people selling them for like $75, never been used because their cats didn't like it. So I was thinking maybe I'll wait and see if I can find one locally and try it. Because again, I think Rena would use it, but I don't know if the fat cat would. Go hug him? I will. Ooh. Any coming? I still haven't drank all my tea. Bleh. It's bitter now. And cold. Alright guys, come to the end. There we go. Fashionably late as always. I was like, why am I stuck? Ketamine? No. Caffeine. I don't know. My game kind of lagged out there for a second. Maybe I'll warm up some more tea while I'm at it. Okay, kitty cat. Hi. Oh, she's giving me winky eyes. You know when cats give you like the really slow winks, they're like, that tells them that they're comfortable with you and they love you. She was giving me winky eyes. So when I had Boo Boo,
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
they missed they missed an opportunity. That's not my lizard. That's not my lizard. They missed that opportunity. Hey, Etruscus. Yeah, they fucked in. They totally should have like added that. We could remake it. You know. I'll switch to my wisp, make it fun. Also need more whiskey before our next run. Oh boy, Mixie. That's fine. I'm gonna switch over to, what do I want to play? You know what? I'll do my hero. That's pretty dumb. Things confused. Oh man, we could definitely think of some lizards to make. All right, take a few minutes, y'all. I'll be back. Ugh. All
How
right.
about no?
How about yes? Sorry, I forgot to grab my cup. you what? It's like getting cold in this house. Jacket. Oh, bless you, cat.
2 hours later.
That was. I know. Thanks. A blonde? Yeah, you guys keep thinking I'm a redhead.
Hooray!
Rena! Meow! Kitty! Hair everywhere.
What you want? You telling me you want the
everywhere,
chair? You want the chair instead? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, fine. You want to see her again? Fine. Here she is. Look, here she is. God damn it.
Thank you, Confused. You're not a- no. It's not red.
Lizard. Lizard.
That was a good one. Oh, it was the full one. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. Meow. You're a kitty. Yeah, you're a little kitty cat. Warm me up, cat. Cat's warm. Ooh, my fingers are cold. Have you done the EDA already? I have. You need help?
Lizard. Lizard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Lizard.
That was pretty funny. Thank you, Doctor. Thanks, Todd.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat.
I haven't heard this in a long time. You need to change that. I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard. Yeah, that probably wouldn't work. You'd have to speed it up. We gotta make new ones.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, okay. Make some good ones. No, the lighting is it's a lie. It makes me look like I'm a redhead, but it's blonde. Yeah, some people don't edit too well, but it's okay. We can make it work. Pair Zero? Okay, I'll get you in the queue, honey. Hold on. Right, it's okay. I'm doing a physical queue right now until I find another bot. Because Stream Elements didn't work. Was there something you wanted to work on today, Pair 2? Ghost Pair? My Ghost Pair? Or my Bear 2? They both work. I don't edit good and don't do other stuff good too. Alright, Derek Zoolander. Anything really? Okay. Anything. Alrighty. Well.
Lizard. Lizard.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Lizard guy.
Damn it.
everywhere you.
Lizard.
Blizzard. Oh my goodness. I like Hollow Keys, but you hate Railjack. Hollow Keys. I don't hate Railjack. I just extremely dislike it. Hollow Keys. Oh, you want to do the Sisters of Parvos. I see. So you want to do the Tenet stuff is what you want to do. Yeah. That's it. I need to do it as the thing. So let me just do. Yes. Honestly, that's how my brain feels right now. Doesn't need an actual sister. Gotcha. Just needs Void Storm.
Lizard.
I was expecting something like that. Thanks, Confused. Thank you, Astrodose, earlier. Pretty fly for a lizard. That timed up well. I mean, honestly, my brain farts all the time right now. Let's see. Well, here, let me do a little bit more with the previous group. We had Dot, Johar, and Mixie. Let me give them a good, like, rounded out hour. And then next up in the queue, I have Paranoid Android, and I have you, Pair 2. So you guys you're my next victims. Pair can take your spot. Are you feeling Warframed out? Bye, Rena. Go sleep on my bed. Emma's just chilling. Good kitty. Ugh. You're feeling lizard edits right now? Let me think. Let me give you some ammo. You're gonna pass carpal tunnel? Aw, I'm sorry, Johar. That sucks. You know, one thing I've wanted to do is I've got a joystick. I've got a Logitech joystick that I've wanted to hook up and see if it actually works for Warframe, because if it works for Warframe, I might give it a go. I wonder if something like that would help. Oh, ammo you got there. Yeah. Hey, J Skills. High cast dimension. It does. High cast dimension does. Is that what you were referring to? Confused. That's how it feels. All right. We got Mixie in. We'll do Paranoid. I don't see Paranoid coming up. You seem to be offline. Dang it, I keep biting my lip. Blah, 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 blah. You seen the movie Constipation yet? I haven't either. Hasn't come out yet. What song were you gonna say for ammo? I don't know. You know the one that I wanted to do was Billie Jean. That. Take her kitty tushy. She's being bad. Hey, man of 1,000. Good to see you. You got that on cue? Okay. I don't know. I gotta actually sit and think. I can't think today, so asking me to think is a problem. You really couldn't have timed that better. No, you did great. Nixie, I got a joke for you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Confused. And thank you, MDO. Grats and welcome to the family, man. I appreciate you. I just want to let you know you can never leave. You're not allowed to. I won't let you. So you're stuck. All right, hold on. Let me get you in the queue. Vlad. Mr. Vlad the man. Is there anything you wanted to do in particular? Don't allow chickens at church? No. Hold on, I'm thinking of the joke because I can't fucking think today. How do mathematicians get rid of constipation? They work it out with a pencil. Too much foul language. So funny. Welcome to the basement? Yeah, welcome to the basement. You're in the unfinished part of the basement, though. It's deadly, isn't it? Well, I imagine they're sticking eraser sight up first. Aw, Astrodos, congratulations on 8 months. One more month and you'll have the 9-month baby badge. We'll have a Twitch baby together. Let's see. What do you call E-sex on a walkie-talkie? Radiohead. That's bad. Oh, man.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly
Oh,
whiskey
let's
cats.
see. Mr. Comedy.
What do you call a blind deer?
What do you call a blind deer? I don't know. What do you call a blind deer? Should I Google this? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. You're a weirdo? No, never. Never.
Would you
No
look at
idea.
you? Worthless, ugly.
I have no
whiskey cats.
idea. Is that it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. So dumb. Okay. I'm done for anything really, though I probably should do my deep Archimedes at some point. Been slacking. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not going to do the EDA at the moment, but let's see. I guess Paranoid is AWOL. Yeah, he's not coming up. You can't do the argument. Yeah, that's totally fine. What do you call a blind deer who can't
Would
move?
you look at you? Worthless, ugly
I
whiskey
think you mean to
cats.
do it. Okay, Mr. Comedy.
What do you call a paralyzed blind deer?
What do you call a paralyzed blind deer? Don't ruin it, chat. I don't know. What do you call a paralyzed blind deer? Still no idea? Is that the... Oh. Thank you for the donation. Chat's gonna ruin it. If they know it, they're gonna ruin it. You should know better. All right, who am I getting in here?
Would
We're gonna
you
get...
look at you? Worthless, ugly whiskey cats.
Still no idea.
Still no idea. That's rough. Okay, we got pair 2. And then we'll do Mr. Vlad the Man. You guys okay with doing the railjack stuff? My railjack sucks,
Would
but
you
we can
look
make
at
it
you?
work.
Worthless, ugly whiskey cats.
Does it change, Mr. Comedy?
What do you call a paralyzed sterile blind deer?
What do you call a paralyzed, sterile, blind deer? Is it still no idea? You can use your railjack. I mean, some of my guns are fixed. My engines are decent. You want to ruin
look
it?
at you? Worthless, ugly whiskey cats.
I just read it.
Still no fucking idea.
Still no fucking idea. Thank you for the donations. Appreciate you. All your stuff is marked. Okay. All right, pair 2, can you invite us all then? I will leave squad and you're gonna need to at least invite me and I can invite the other 2. You want to ruin it? I bet you do. Oh, me. I want to ruin it. I want to ruin it. You need usernames. Just invite me first and then leave it to invite only. Or you could even leave it on public and that I think it'll work. I can add them to it. Oh, okay. So yeah, Mixie MIXXY89 and this one, Mr. Vlad the Man. Those 2 right there. Oh, y'all are too sweet. Too sweet. Too sweet. The eatables. Flavor of fruit. Toot. Sweet. Toot. Sweet. The eatable, tweetable sound. My name in game is the same as my Twitch. FYI for those who play it. I like when people keep it all the same. All right, take us home. Pair 2, take us home. Ooh, format. All right. I still smell bacon everywhere. I'm gonna smell like bacon every day, I think. Ah. Now the question is, do you guys think I should ever try to refashion my orbiter, or should I just leave it like this forever?
Would you look at you? Worthless,
Feeling a
ugly
song?
whiskey cats.
Oh.
Feeling us on.
What if I said that I'm not? Oh, I should probably... sure. I should hire people like Daniel on Discord to pimp our orbiter. I don't know if I have all the sound stuff set up correctly for a song right now. Excuse me. Ooh, money broken. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for the donation, though. Oh, yeah, it's Railjack. Yeah, Railjack. It's okay. We can do this. I like your wisp. Kind of reminds me of McDonald's a little bit. That almost got me for a second. I was gonna say, who the fuck is calling me? My shit shouldn't be coming through. Thanks, son. Oh, okay. You're using the Banshee Soprano skin. Did you add the orange coloring to make it look like skin? Oops. I should probably press X, not E. What are you doing? Approach the Corpus Obelisk. Why did you hop out? Shit's like that far away. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing good, Money Broken. What are we even supposed to do here? Are we going in this side over here? Enter. Oh, we are. Don't mind me. I don't do Railjack enough. I don't jack my rail. Ugh! I get stuck in things. Railjack is Railjack enough. Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
So, what am I supposed to do in this thing? So I literally just went through that for nothing? I don't understand. What are we doing in this mission? We need to go over there. Why are we so far? Thank you, Astrodos and Dot. I appreciate you. Oh God, you're moving! You're leaving me behind! It's Railjack for you. Dude, you made me go anyways. I'm dying. Stop the ship. It's okay. Wee! Give me this bitch! Ah! I was confused. I like saw you leave and I thought we... It's okay, I'll blame the pilot.
I smell oil.
That's really funny. No street corners here to hitch rides. Can't leave the lady behind. Leave the lady behind. You know what's crazy is and I'm just saying this because I don't, this isn't any like political stuff. This is mostly to let
Hey,
you guys
hey,
know
there's
to be
no time
safe.
to rest. Oh, I've been married a long time ago.
What the fuck? The Sonic shit is dumb. Thanks, Dot. If this shutdown here in the U.S. continues to go on, there's been people like, so basically what's gonna happen is it's gonna make it so people don't get food stamps, and there's been all kinds of stuff on the internet where people are going around and saying that they're gonna like rob you and take stuff from people in the parking lot, and they're gonna rob the stores. So if you're grocery shopping and they still haven't figured that shit out before then.
Talk about a life or death situation.
Yeah, no
Reminds me
kidding.
of that one time I got the death note.
Things confused. I just want you guys to be safe, and the best thing I can think of is if you have to go shopping, you're going alone. Then ask a worker to come with you to your vehicle. Your mom's one of those people. I'm so sorry. It's affecting my mom too, because she's on disability and food stamps. You do online orders and don't leave your car. Well, just again, be careful. If you're gonna be in your car, lock your doors. I just want y'all to be safe, okay? I'm hoping that they get it all figured out before then. But anyways, again, not trying to be political, just want y'all safe. It's all right. We're gonna be trying to get my mom out here in January. Just go naked. No robber gonna want this. They're gonna be like, "Give me your money," and you'll start to pull it out of your prison wallet.
Looks like nobody's around. Super idol的笑容都没你的甜白昼的阳光都没你耀眼。
What the fuck? Nick's confused. You might get arrested for going to the store naked. I'm just saying. You're like, "Hey yo, give me your money," and you just be like, "All right, give me a second." You like cop a squat and you like squat down. Your windows are tinted. I technically have a handgun that I can keep on me, but it can't be concealed because I don't have the concealed carry license here. So I'd have to wear like jeans and a belt and my clip. Life or death shit. Not if you have socks on. I mean, at least wear some shoes. Man, the parking lots are dirty, filthy. What are we doing, Mixie? The ship is dying. I think we were supposed to go in. No idea. I think we're supposed to go in the building. I'm modeling the ship in the sexy wisp, but I think if you stay in it, who has the hack the terminal? Can I even I'm just leaving this place. I don't know what they're doing. What? Okay. We might have needed to explain the mission. I'm like, what the fuck we're doing in Railjack? Because your ship was biting the dust. Imagine you as a mod. Oh my goodness. No, not my 2008 Volkswagen Beetle. Let's see. Can't I... Isn't there a gun I can switch to? It G, no. What's the alternate fire on this one? No, it's the... No, that's the tactical look. Exit. What? What was that for? Took me out of my gun. Doesn't feel actually evil. It feels like either Hunger Games Capital or like hee, I'm evil. heads between their legs and kiss their asses goodbye. Ah, shit. What's the alternate fire on this one? I forgot what... I haven't been in these things. Oh, there it is. It's F. I haven't been in one for so long. You want to kill cruise ships? I'm in the gun.
Hey, Sonic. I really, really like M&M.
I prefer Skittles.
No, I mean like the wrapper.
Why would you eat the wrapper?
That was kind of funny. Thanks, Confused. That I like that one. Why would you eat the wrapper? That thing was freaking out. What are they up to? Damn, okay. I screwed that up already. He's white as a hint of ink. Voice to do wonders for this kind of thing. Well, hello there. Welcome back, Pair 2. This is why I don't like doing Railjack missions. Alright. Is this thing gonna be stuck on in the middle of my screen forever? Okay, there we go. Well, you just got that one.
Hey, what's your name? It's D's. D's what?
D's nuts. That's funny, Confused. Ah. This gun sucks. I'm doing like no damage. Oh, I could do it. One shitty gun. It's not doing jack shit. I wonder if I just switch to this one and just blow the shit out of it. There's one. And now we're out of ammo. Yeah, my fun, you'll stop. It's been pretty good. Thank you, Confused. Let's see here. Let's do... Have to end it with a Hamtaro, huh? One more for the road. Of course. Of course. Whoops. We've got 2 cruise ships. We could do another one. What's this one? This is the actual target. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what to do. End it. Cruising down Main Street, real relaxed and feeling good. Okay, hack the terminal. We'll defend the terminal. I'm very interesting choice for characters, pair 2, Banshee. I love playing with the Banshee, to be honest. Man, I never see anyone doing Railjack. That's because we don't really want to, but oh well, we're just kind of stuck doing it right now. But it's okay. I'll do it occasionally. Let's see. You love Railjack? I do it all the time. It's not my preferred mission. I was voluntold. Oh, you died on the ship? Oh, Lord. You're supposed to come with us. Then again, I'm fairly new, so I haven't burnt out on it. I haven't even burnt out on it. I don't prefer it. You know. Let's see. I don't see anything down here. Where did you die on the ship? Just right at your little spot? You're silly. One more cruise ship. You someone would jack your rail? Yeah, I bet.
Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pat, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why a cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat.
All right. Oof. These cruise ships are annoying. All these ships are annoying. This gun does no damage. Aw, thanks, Dot and Astrodeus. Let's see. Where did the cruise ship go? I think it was over there. It's just a mess. I was lucky that I had someone who'd been playing ages take me into the high level railjack for the good gear. I got a lot of it too. I just don't have the resources to get it all in there. So I actually need to farm this stuff. Just in general. If I could hit anything, that'd be great. Yeah, there's the cruise ship. And there's the stupid shields. And these things are bullet sponges. If we get it to half, all right, F. Tilt up just a little bit. Ah, shit. I can probably hit it here. There we go. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Is it below? What? All right, you got it. Did you hit it? I don't know, did you hit it? You need a big gun for cruise ship. Yeah. The cruise ship, not the crew ship. Not yet. I figured. Enter the obelisk. Oh, are we here already? Autocorrect? Mm-hmm. All right, we need everybody to leave the ship and come into the other ship. sure, the water's warm. Hey! These little rifts, they need to go away. All right, good job, Mixie. You can shoot him? Yeah. You can kill him. You never knew? Did you know that you can also shoot out the jade light? When you got jade light above your head, if you look at the very top where the light's coming out, you can shoot that point and it kills the jade light. Yeah. You're welcome. And here's another pro tip. You can swap polarities from your aura and your X-list slots to your other slots once you format a weapon for the very first time. You're welcome. You knew that last one? Yeah. I'm gonna make that's what I need to do for my next short. Like 5 things in Warframes you might have never known. Or like 5 things in Warframe you probably don't know about. That's probably a better title. There's a few things I know like that. Yeah, I need headshots, but let's find a better spot. This might be a better spot. Actually, good series idea. Yeah, there's a few things. Like, when you're in the little mod segment in your ship or the back rooms, you can set it up to auto, like, liquidate all of your duplicates, and you can even put in parameters to, like, you know, if you wanted only, like, 6 duplicates for all your mods and you wanted to get rid of the rest, or there's specific mods you didn't want it to touch at all, like that. And it could liquidate it for you. I was going to do all kinds of little things like that. Yeah, just little things you may not know about in Warframe. I need to turn my energy color, or not energy, but my enemy colors back on. Let's see, any more spawns? I use the ally colors thing to highlight critters for tranking on Deimos. That's actually really smart. Maybe I'll add that to it. One more thing you didn't know about Warframe. You think it's obvious? There's a lot of obvious things you just don't think about in this game. It's because there's just a sheer amount of just everything. There's so much in the game that you're not going to think of everything unless you've got like 150 IQ, right? You can trank fish. Yeah, I did know about that one. I did know about that one. I don't even get to use my Harrow as like my Harrow. Feels bad, man. At least my Ocucore fucked shit up. Write these down. Oh, no, I can keep those in my head. Once I learn something like that, I can't let it go from my brain. You know? I'm just killing it before I get a chance. Why would I go back through the VOD? I just told you, like, once I'm told something like that, I'll never forget it. I've mentally taken a note in my head. Oh, I misread. Oh yeah, you're replying to someone else. I realized. How is Harrow to play anyways? I can't be bothered to run the farm for the parts. Okay, so basically, Harrow is, in my opinion, he's like a secondary to primary weapons platform type of a frame. Like, he doesn't do damage, but he definitely is a support frame. So how I have my play set up is you have your chains, your Harrow's chains, and what they do is they slow an enemy down in place. It's actually a frost status, but it locks them down in place, like they can't move. And when you shoot them and kill them, it you know, they still can't move. But it gives you shields when you use his one. So you use his one. It's in like kind of a narrow kind of cone. How it works, you can make it really long, and it'll chain slow all the enemies. Again, it's not even a slow, but it is a frost status, oddly enough. Once you've done that, then his second basically takes his chains and he sacrifices his shields for fire rate. It's a root, yeah. It's a snare that can't be broken. Snare is a good word. You don't care how long we run this part? Do you want to leave now? Or is there a reason that we would need to be finishing, like staying here? Or would you rather just finish the mission? But anyways, you press your 2, and that gives you basically secondary fire, fire rate, and it does something else. Hold on. Yes, it converts damage into health for enemies. So, health, like damage that you deal will convert to health to your friends. So when you're dealing, sorry, I kind of fucked that up too. When you deal damage to enemies, you get health back. So do your friends, right? Within infinity range. His third is the Thurible, which is a basically the longer you let it run, the more energy it takes from your frame, but it also gives you more energy per kill. And with the way that this build is set up, when I don't have it subsumed with pillage, I'm getting like 100 energy per kill. This is also for your allies as well. So really good with the support. And then his 4 puts you in an invulnerable state, and depending on how much damage you've taken during this state, you get a crit chance percentage added on flat. And like it's 50% crit chance, 200% on headshots. I've got a augment that makes it so when you kill with a headshot, it adds 3 seconds to that 4. But there is a good reason to sometimes not have that mod on and not keep the crit rate up, because you can keep casting your 4 for that invulnerability. But typically you cast your 4, then you cast your 3, which is your Thurible, and that makes you invulnerable. Or sorry, makes you vulnerable. No, invulnerable. Don't mind me. My brain's not working today, as you can tell. It makes you invulnerable to damage while it's going on, so you can cast your Thurible while that's going on, and then you just go around with your Harrow chains and give everybody health and energy. What don't leave me! Ugh. It works on melee attack speed. It also works on primary, like primary and secondary fire. I'd have to give it a shot. Now, I do have Thurible subsumed for pillage, and a lot of people tend to subsume his chains when they get rid of something. Like, I originally had subsumed his chains with pillage, but I found that if I didn't have some other way of getting shields back, then I couldn't really keep him alive very well. My current build is very involved. It's a very involved build. You can't really fuck up. if you're the kind of person that likes to press one button on a Warframe, this is not the build for you. In like 2 months when he's back on circuit rotation. So if you really wanted to make a pretty nasty Harrow build, you subsume Side 09's ability over your Thurible as well. And you can just stay fucking invisible forever. Hey, Kojo. And you can, there's a few arcanes you can use to boost it, and then you can use the Hero's Kubro as well, or the Shade. Simple Valkyrie and Titania at the moment, all good. Your Harrow's weird. You can do a lot of stuff with Harrow. So, interestingly enough, you know, because I told you that Harrow's chains are an innate frost status, you can use, I believe it's Arcane, is it Arcane Ice Storm? The one that gives you strength and duration on enemies affected by cold? It works for Harrow's chains. So you can get extra strength and duration for that just by spamming his one. Yeah, I would probably do, if I were to make that build, like the perma invis build, I would do Arcane Crepuscular and I would do Ice Storm more than likely. Just for shits and giggles. Harrow's one of the like frames I'm gonna try to make a video for. I feel like some people don't think Harrow's a particularly good frame or a fun frame to play, and it's a very nuanced build, but I think it's a really fun frame to play when you make different builds for them than just what's in the base kit. I mean, even the base kit's interesting, but you can make it a little better. Other frames, it is very involved. Harrow is very involved. Other frames are easier. Do the Limbo. I'll name my video How to Make Limbo Not Suck at Everything in Warframe. Only real place for Harrow, in my opinion, is Eidolon damage cancel. Well, oh, okay. Oopsies. I want to show you something. Limbo's good for extracts. So he's good for the calendar when you need to open up containers. Let's see here. Do I have Venus? Let's see. I can actually try to show off the build. Assassination. That's an interception. I wanted to do like a... Well, that's a defense. I'll just do this one real quick. I just wanted to show kind of how this build works. This build is about doing stupid damage with secondaries. I specifically built it only for secondaries and only if you're using Cascadia Flare. So it's a very specific build. I'd prefer to do a survival. But we'll try the defense. Even if the defense fails, it's mostly just about showing the build off. Should be doing some crazy crits here soon. My 4 already failed. The problem with the Occucore is not great for getting headshots. The dual Toxicists are better. But if you can keep the 4 going with headshots, you can do some pretty nutty damage. Yeah, I usually use the dual toxicist. I was trying another weapon with Cascadia Flare. And my Ocucore has Cascadia Flare on it, so. Basically, anything you can build with a little extra heat damage by itself, you can stick Cascadia Flare on. Bastard. No, I don't have this build posted in Discord just yet. I'm still messing around with it. Like, I've done several different iterations. One thing I found that I kind of struggled with was doing an Orican, like the Orican, whatchamacallit, survivals. The kind that we do with the Omnia Fissures. Not just the regular one. Oops. There we go. See, you have to be pretty involved with this. And I just don't have the headshots because the Ocucore is just kind of destroying everything before I can really hit it in the head. I'm still messing around with it. I had some survival issues. I'm still trying a few things. The Ocucore definitely helped. I was able to get a lot more headshots off, but the dual toxicist will just keep it going forever. Just forever and ever. Unfortunately, this build is dependent on having a good secondary. I could bring in like a totally different secondary as well from the dual toxicist too. Lex is stupid good without Hero. Use the Lex with Incarnate to fire a big laser beam with your Hero. Favorite secondary is Twin Grackita because of the Twin Grackitas are pretty good. You know what? I actually kind of want to try a different secondary on this mission. Or just another mission in general. Let's see. I didn't want to wait around for another wave. This is very much in the testing phases still. So far, this is what I've got for the builds. Yeah, only Augment is Lasting Covenant. And I am using 2 Topaz shards like these for killing enemies affected by heat status, and then 2 of the reds for the secondary critical. Honestly, I would prefer to go all orange, like 4 orange shards, 1 casting speed, but I didn't have it, so this is what I've got. Could use a Steel Path defense frame. Well, so far, so he's got Rolling Guard and Adaptation on, and Rolling Guard is really good when you're using this particular build. You're waiting for Pillage to come back and bring the shields, so you roll after. So if you don't do your number 4 because it's always up all the time and you're using it for the crit itself, so you're not using it for the invulnerability, you need to be able to time using your penance in between Pillage and getting a Condemn out. So what you do is you Pillage and then you penance and you roll. And the Rolling Guard will give you that invulnerability for those 3 seconds by the time that Pillage comes back. And I have mine timed with a specific amount of duration, so it's literally 3.1 seconds right there, as you can see. So with that, you can then just spam the shit out of Condemn and get a little extra shields in between as it's coming back to you as well. And yeah, you keep it up, you keep it going, and it works pretty well. Let's do... I don't have enough secondaries to where I want them to be. But the dual toxicist is definitely really fun with this one. I think I have the axe stilettos are set up with Cascadia Flare as well. Yeah. So I could go with these two. You did that on your Ember? Like I could go in with the... Ooh, they look terrible. No, Lex. I don't have the Lex Incarnate fully made. Like, I have a whole bunch that need to be made, and I haven't gone to Diviri to do the Pathos clamps. I don't want to do the Pathos clamps. I have Lex. I have the Aklex too. But, I need so many Pathos clamps. I just don't want to do it right now. No will to Pathos farm. So yeah, I could do the dual toxicist. I could do my axe stilettos. I still like the axe stilettos. They absolutely fuck on the circuit. If I ever get them on the circuit, I'm like, oh hell yeah. You know, I could probably set up my dual cestras now that I think about it. They just have a long reload time. Hey, so I need Pathos clamps. Let's see here. I could take out Convulsion. Let's see. Critical damage. Pistol Gambit. Target Cracker. What could I change? So we take out Convulsion. I actually use these. I like them a lot. We could do... Quick draw, reload speed. Honestly, might just do the reload speed. To be honest. Yeah, honestly could go with that. Let's try this one. Let's do a different secondary that has a high rate of fire would make this disgusting. All right. There's a rescue, capture. Really have to... Where are the survivals at? That's gonna suck. I don't have it unlocked and that sucks. All right, we'll go back to defense. And then we'll get the group back together. They're just more satisfying. I mean, beam weapons are satisfying, don't get me wrong. But so is going, you know, pew, 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 pew. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh yes, Harrow also starts with max energy, by the way. Isn't that a neat little thing? The ones that get up here. Nasty little beamy weapons. And you pretty much just keep your pillage up because everything else stays up. This is why survivals are more fun. You don't have dumb stuff like this. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the secure dual cestras, not gonna lie. I know they're probably not the best in the world, but they're not bad. see, the fort just stays up forever. Except this isn't the best like defense frame as far as defending a target. Uh-oh. Not yeast infection. Ah! Let's see. Punch for real. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I mean, it's honestly kind of fun to play with this gun. These guns. I mean, they're the Sestras. It's plural. All right. I guess I'll finish the actual mission. Ah! Poor cryopod won't last much longer, anyways. Good Riven disposition. Oh yeah. Hey, Curdle Soup. Did you bother with any kit guns? Yeah, I actually have a few of them. I haven't made some of the newer ones, but oh yeah, the reload speed made such a huge difference on this. Oh, great. Now I got one of these losers on me. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in so this thing doesn't die. Oh, I lost my 4. That sucks. Just the acolyte. Well, that should do it. I should be able to leave in a second. Oh. Where's the last one? Where are you hiding? Dude was pissing his pants back there. All right. Check DMs. Okay, 1 second. Who, me? Regenerating? Ren generating? Let's see. I will be able to actually no, I can't. That just doesn't come up. I'm listening. No, it's not that one. That's not a bad one. You could do that one, but I gotta do the other one too. I gotta do the version of mine. What do you think about the new update? What, the newest update? Well, I haven't messed around with Noko too much, but I know that he's really fucking strong. And honestly, the whole mushroom thing has probably put me off a little bit, but it's fun to bounce around on them, personally. The Oberon rework has been fantastic. That's been my most favorite part. By the way, Confused, thank you for the bits. The one I want to do. I did, I'll tell you later. No. So same song, different part of the song. I like that one though. Let's see. Mesa bouncing on him for infinite peacemakers. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get the group back in. Here too. Did you want to keep doing whatchamacallits? The railjack? Oh, you're offline. Shit. Be sorry. Is Paranoid back yet? Nope. Nope. He left. Oof. I'm kind of scatterbrained today. I think she, meaning no railjack. Yeah. I think Pair 2 is a girl. Mr. Vlad the man. You bring your ship? Oh no, I'm good. I was just doing it for Pair 2. But then yeah, Mr. Vlad the man, you're in. That's you. Get back in here. What? Okay, you said you were down for anything. Anything. So what does anything mean? What does it really mean? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And I'll try to make it happen. We need Steel Path Railjack. No, we don't need Steel Path Railjack. Maybe for the mission mobs, but we don't need Steel Path ships shooting at us. If they made the actual mission mob Steel Path, maybe. Anything 1999 calendar. Okay. We can do 1999. Dear God, no. Everyone's like, no. And what am I working on? Oh, what am I not working on? I'm MR30 and I really should be LR5. I've got several things to level. I've got a bunch of weapons I still have to make. I've got my Kuva and my Tenet and my Kodolinches I still need to do. I'm currently trying to work on my frames and get my frames each a build that's not poop. So we're getting there. Little birdie told me that past those clamps was in need.
Dear to you that you like to be able to. Anyway.
Honestly, I feel like this dude right now. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Things confused. You want to do a leveling session? Mixie wants to do 1999. A lot of viewers have stuff to level. Oh, I'm sure people have plenty of stuff to level. I'm online if you have a slot. Okay. We'll do some whatchamacallit, some calendar. What do I want to bring? I don't need to bring anything in particular. What do you guys want as like support? I suppose this was our president. I know. Yeah, I know who it was. You'll bring Wisp? We can bring whatever you want, dear. You want to bring Wisp? Bring Wisp. I just don't know who I want to bring, to be honest with you. Citron, best girl support. It's true. I just don't want to play Citron right now. Why is this so difficult? What do I feel like doing? You know what? Let's not make it hard. We're gonna go Trinity. I haven't played Trinity in so long. And poor Trinity doesn't even have any shards on her. Oh dear. No idea. So we'll do a casting speed just cause I literally don't have anything else. This sucks. I need more red shards. Gain primary electricity damage. Huh. I might just throw in some purple shards. Just for the hell of it. And honestly, doesn't sound like it would be too bad. Just like put a ton of freaking electricity damage in your primaries. I wish I had a third the shards you do. Every one of mine is in use. Here's the thing. I've been using them all up. It's either Trinity or it's, you know what? I want to do the Burstin. I feel like the Burstin today. We can keep the dual cesters on for fun. I don't know. Blessing. I don't need Well of Life. Let's see. What's a good subsume that you guys like to put on Trinity? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get rid of Well of Life. Let me feed Hell Mussy real quick. Zada's Whisper. Do I have Zada's Whisper? I think I might. Eat that shit, bitch. Do love some Zada. Do I have Zada's Whisper? I do. That might not be bad. I don't have Seraphim Eyes. You mean the Ophanum Eyes, yeah. Not bad. Let's see. Wisp is also acceptable. Viral Tempest, Corrosive Viral, and EV gives you all the energy you could need to spam them out. I'm just missing so many subsumes still. Was kind of the icky part. That does shields. Armor strip? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, okay, hold on. Before I put on Zada's Whisper, let me look at my power strength on this build. Because Roar just might be better for flat damage. 130, not a whole lot. I do have Molt augmented. Why Archon continuity? Yeah, but you wouldn't really need Nourish on a Trinity. I guess I need to come back to the drawing board with Trinity too, a little bit. I'm thinking. Yeah. I might just do Roar for right now. Eclipse? Do I have Eclipse? Eclipse wouldn't be bad. Eclipse actually wouldn't be bad at all. Reducing the damage you take, but you also have Abating Link, which kind of does that for you. I do think as for a group, I hate putting Roar on everything. For the group, I feel like it's more important to have Roar on there, so it's all right. Someone stop her. Yeah, well, it's okay. You never know. I already read it. It's all good. I might have more power strength than you once I get all my extra 60%. Be 190. Alrighty. Let's see. Did yeah, Nourish and Rourke, you really can't go wrong with them. Gloom is another one of those you really can't go wrong with either. Let's see here. You're at 300? Well, that's okay. I'll bring a hot side of anxiety. Her one really is kind of useless. All right. We are going to... Where are we going again? Shit. This thing moving? It's not supposed to be moving. You can get back in the middle. What did I say we were gonna do? I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to do. Oh yes, 1999. Okay. All right. Where do you want to go first? What's the first one that you need? Have you done any of these? I've done them all. It is Tekrot. You ogged? Good? I might be ogged. It really is spreading confused. Like herpes. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Mixie, which ones of you are you on right now? Are you on any of these? Or have you not started yet? You need containers? Oh, fuck. You should have said something. Well, I guess I'm going on limbo. Do I have a regular yellow shard to stick in this hoe? Let's see. Yeah. That's good enough. First month? All right. You're fine. If it helps, I still need the tech rot. You're gonna be able to get it. We're gonna do... Oh, fuck, dang it. Sorry. I'm just so used to going to that navigation. We'll do... That's... Yeah, tech rot extermination. Oh, you'll get lost. I get lost too. It's fine. We all get lost together. Meow, come here. Come on. Hi. Well, hello, kitty. I don't know, Dot. I've been drinking. It's a different kind of lost. Oh boy. So like last night. Wait. Speaking of giving gifts, invite, please. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, confused. I think I can still get you in. Come on. Let me escape. There you go. All right. I'm going to just run around and do containers for you. You guys kill the things. Because I'm not going to kill jack shit with this frame. Meow. And she's being cute. Hello, baby girl. You're a little kitty. Look, it's a kitty tail. Let's do this, make that shit easier. Oh, we are going down. That one. Hello, Rena. You're a good girl. What are you doing? Aw, Grandpa Bruce, thank you for the follow. What is Grandpa Brew? Kitty, you're eating my hair. Ow! Rena, don't do that. Don't. Rena. Let's see. Ow! Coffee? Oh, nice. Damn, I wish Grandpa would brew me some coffee. Cat, what are you doing? She's just on my hair, like, eating it. Can you stop eating my hair? Stop it! I'll gladly take the coffee. Ah! I can't have any right now. So I'm needing my coffee fix really bad and my brain is dying. All right. Let's go this way. Oh wait, no, it's back this way. I'm dumb. Hair flavored? Maybe it tastes like bacon. It probably does taste like bacon. You know how when you're cooking and you're not wearing an apron, and even if you don't get any of the oil on your clothes, you just smell like whatever you just cooked? The hair happens to the same thing. I need to wash my hair. Okay. Relax, Salinity. Didn't she like let her dog smell her crotch or something? I know dogs do that, but like it happens so many fucking times. Yeah, there was one video where like I'm pretty sure her dog also tried to hump her too. It didn't break that one. That makes no sense. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get that dogs are dogs. Yeah, I remember she took her cat and he went, blah. Yeah, I remember that one. And then maybe her and Hassan can get together and talk about their favorite pastime and what they do with animals. Let's see. There's a few other ones. Dogs will hump anything. I just remember she was doing something where she was like bent over facing forward on the camera and like the dog just came up and like did its thing. What was weird is she didn't immediately stop it. I sometimes think that these people do this shit on purpose. They're like, oh, I gotta create some kind of hysteria. Yes, controversy. I mean, it has been proven to work, you know, with like celebrities in Hollywood. Like they do something crazy. Like you won't believe what Britney Spears did with Jessica Simpson 2 weeks ago on a Friday night. Like gets everybody going, I suppose. Got a clip farm and all that, I suppose. Ooh. And then there was the Amaranth slip. She was wearing the tiniest shorts that day. Outrage sells. Oh yeah. There's a couple. Here's the thing. I feel like if it happened to a male streamer, where like their bit slipped out or something, they just get perma-banned. Twitch would be like, no. We only want the ladies to outrage in that way. Freaking sexist Twitch. Where are these? Are they all the way down still? Somewhere. How many more containers do you need, Mixie? I'd like to know. Wanna know? Can you show me? Something's up here. All right, we should be able to get the last here then. What? The one thing. There we go. There's a cat. Are there any more? That should be it. I gotta pee. Dang it. I gotta pee bad. All right, we'll go into a tech rot survival after this one, I think. I can actually hop on my Trinity. Thank you, Brocol-san. I absolutely will. All right. See you guys in just a minute. I always want to hop on your Trinity and... Wait. I always want to hop on my Trinity and never how is my Trinity. Well, it's a Warframe. I don't feel anything. Not anymore, that is. Ow. It's just a husk. For me to control. Can you imagine having Warframes in real life? I'd probably just be Loki, so I could be invisible wherever I went. Do whatever I want. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Wrong one. 1989. Okay, so you still need... Containers. Tech rot with abilities. Okay, so we'll still do tech rot. It's always, I want to hop on my Trinity and never how is my Trinity. That's how I read it. Silly. It's dead flesh turned into a weapon. It feels less than nothing. There we go. There we go.
This is the story of how I died.
You need ability kills? Yeah, so we're going to a tech rot survival. I was saying some freaky shit? No, I wasn't. I literally read it almost exactly the same. I actually read it through like twice before I read it out loud because I was like, what the shit are you trying to say? It's pretty freaky. You're pretty freaky. Force me in, I can't do the thing. Don't have to say that twice. You did say that. Mm-hmm. Have you been watching the cameras on you? No, I'm Santa Claus. You know, like, he can see you when you're sleeping, but I just see you when you're awake. And everything that you do. And I'm just writing into all the walls. Just fuck it. Ugh. Meow, Rena. I hear you, kitty. What do you want from me? I don't know what this cat wants from me. Treats? No, I think she just wants attention. Do you hear her screaming at me? She's demanding kitty cat attention. What? She wants my love. Rena. She's not coming back. I don't know what she's doing. She's being a cat. I don't know what that means. It took too long? Oh well. Cat can deal with it. Don't die, y'all. Don't die confused. Don't get confused with living and die on me, okay? Ah, my eye. Oh, that's a cute little wisp. I can't wait till I get the wisp, like, mommy skin. Like, mommy, please. Maybe I'll do a wisp cosplay and dress up as a nun. With a little doily around my neck. I mean, she kind of looks like a nun, doesn't she? She's part of the clergy. She says you're a very naughty boy and it's time for you to repent. And then she sends in Harrow. And he whips you to death. And you're like, oh, Harrow. That's a terrible joke. We're getting freaky. It's been freaky. Honestly, sounds like a good Sunday. Hell yeah. Definitely don't whip me with your chains. Oh, I don't like that at all. And then cue like the song from History of the World Part 3, The Inquisition. Just playing in the background. Alright, you guys let me know when you're done and we'll leave the mission. Probably let me know in squad chat. Group chat. Game chat. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, damn it. There we go. Where is it at? Time to use this one. All right, where's the next one? Ready, and they're all dead. Chirp chirp of the burstin is your favorite Warframe sound? Oh yeah, I love the burstin. One of my favorite guns, just hands down. And the Incarnate I love as well. Why not? It sounds great. That one's that way. Go to that one. Oh man, I have a hankering for some like fresh pico de gallo and like some fajitas. Yum. Chicken and beef fajitas, please. I just like, I got this, you know how sometimes you can feel or like phantom taste or smell things for a split second? And you're like, oh man, that sounds good. Does anyone else do that? Hey, Sylph! Oh, fajitas? Fajitas? Yeah, I said it. If you don't have any close, there's a Mexican place close, but they're definitely closed now. It's 11:20. I'd rather make my own, to be honest with you. I have chicken, don't have beef. I have ground beef. I can do ground beef fajitas, but it's not quite the same. Fajitas. Everyone loves when people say it that way. You got your 250 with Wisp. Mixie, do you want to head out and change frames? All right, let's head out. So the next one that Mr. Vlad has to do is the containers. So we're gonna do an exterminate, and I'm gonna do the same thing with the containers. And you kill everything. Mixie, you start getting your kills. The first time you hear us said that way. Yeah, you don't like fajita? I discovered a 24-hour Mexican place. Ooh, with a drive-thru in Seattle. Best Mexican I've had up here. Being a native Texan girl, there is no Mexican I have found here that comes freaking close to Tex-Mex. Not even close. I cook it close, but I cannot find it out here close. So far. All right, change your frame. I'm gonna go back to limbo. I don't want to. That's okay. Family Guy reference? I wouldn't be surprised. They've between Family Guy and The Simpsons, they've thought of everything. All right. Damn it. Sorry. Force of habit. Super old Family Guy. Well, you know, it comes with just like reading it like that. Let's see. Exterminate. So what have I missed in the past couple months? Not a whole lot. Had a few kidney infections. I've had at least 2 in the past 2 months. There's that. I started doing a diet that's helping with that. Yeah, not a whole lot. I still love you. So that's not changed. You don't have to worry about that. Not enough water? No. It's something different. People think that it has everything to do with water, but it really doesn't. I have 2 ureters on my left kidney. So the little tubes that run from your kidney to your bladder, I have 2 on one kidney. And it's more than likely causing kidney reflux, which, yeah. Oh. No one's ever said that to me? What, that they love you? Or that I have 2 ureters? It's okay, we get you don't like water. How have you know I'm a fish? Even being like as out of shape as I am, I could outswim you in a heartbeat. I was on swim team in high school and water polo and middle school. It's all about the technique, baby. Let's see. There's that one. Over here. Oh, we already got it. Okay. Wee. Aw. You just taking a nap. Wait, why did you res yourself? I had you. Son of a gun. Reflex. Oh man. I had you though. 6K cat coins away from 50. I might get there. Pretty soon. Okay, there's there. Vlad, let me know when you have enough containers. Let's see. There. How pretty me. Oh gosh. Oh god. That one sounds so forced and fucked. I did not like the way that one sounded. That was so cursed. That thing was demented. Like I feel like a demon came out of that song. Like it was like "Rah!" Let's see. I have an idea, Dot, that I'm gonna run by you at some point. And you'll have to there's a video I'm gonna have to send you, you're gonna have to watch it. And then you're gonna have to read my idea and tell me what you think. You like those? This one has the potential to make or break. You know, if it's done right. Where the fuck do I go? I need directions in a mall. Let's see. Been in there. That's just gonna take me down again. Maybe... I started a diet that helps. That was a weird place to come back to stream. I'm sorry, silly space. Yeah, I I kind of have to at this point. I feel like if I don't, and I'm gonna have another problem, you know. It's about time I help myself. Damn it! Come back here, you bastard! Is he healing? Oh man. I got a yeast infection. Yes, Rena, are you back for more screaming? Ah! Hello, kitty. Hi. Are you waiting for permission?
It stinks. Nice and good.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Oh, she didn't ask for permission this time. Rena! Rena, you didn't ask for permission. Meow. Emma, when she's smelling your pits? Yeah, maybe today. I didn't put deodorant on yesterday. I'm gonna take a shower after stream. Y'all are lucky you can't smell my house. You'd smell bacon and... Actually, you just smell bacon. Let's be honest. My whole house smells like it. Did you get all your containers, Vlad? Freaking auto-tune, man. You've been using clinical deodorant and I smell like bubblegum all day. Yeah, I use Degree Clinical Strength. I use it as well. I normally don't have to put deodorant on every day, like every other day, because it works so well. It really does. And they have a ladies scent out now that I kind of like a little bit more, but I get the one with like the blue stripe on it. So if you want to know what my armpits smell like, yeah, there you go. Degree Clinical Strength. Just not right now. They don't smell like that right now. Vlad, did you get your containers? Fuck. 67? All right. We still got a few that we can... Damn it. Ooh, Punic Carthage. Thank you for the follow. Oh, appreciate you. All right, let's grab any ones that I missed. Those are below. Those ones. I feel like I got most of them. I really don't want to do another mission for you. Oh, here we go. 73. I think I found enough. That should do it. There you go. That should have done it. We should be good now. You're off after this? Alrighty, Mixie. I think you've been mixing the alcohols a little too much there, huh? But make sure you drink plenty of water today, dear. You've got some nice fashions on your fashion frames. Your frames? Nice fashion frame. Don't worry, my brain's not working today. It's not been working all day. It's not working, Rena. Yeah. Hello, kitty. Wait till I see Revenant. Oh yeah. Okay, we still love you. Ugh. It's okay. If you guys were losing your mind slowly, I'd still love you too. Come here, pinky butt. Ugh. Hello, kitty. Is that a good kitty cat? You're off work and you're heading home. Well, you're almost home, my friend. Lost my mind years ago. No wonder we get along. Hey, I mean, confused can say the same thing, though. A bunch of us here have lost our minds. I was at a Halloween party at a bar and got super anxious, so I went home and got a beer. Got beer on the way back. Hey, that's how it is. Kitty, girl, look at that little cat. Show them how cute you are. Yes. Meow. Oh, here we go. Vlad, did you want to still continue doing the calendar? Hey, Anastina, how are you? Oh, okay. Have you not gotten your Archon shard? Only 3 glasses of crown tonight. You're still feeling good. All right. I know you're not done yet, Mixie. Oh, but I was asking Vlad. At least get your shard. You haven't. You're not far off. You'll continue tomorrow? I may or may not be streaming another game tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might play half Warframe and half something else. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you guys know. Valkyr it is. Okay. Damn it. I keep going to the wrong one. Also, I need to get off Limbo. Which mutagens are good for the Panzer Volpathyla companion, please? I believe they don't really matter too much. It's all just looks. So it's preferably whatever you want it to look like. Let's see. Go back to Trinity. Night, Mixie. Thanks for the games. Yeah, it's still good. So, like, you know, this is my Panzer. This is the look I went for. I felt like this is the best looking one. Oh yeah, guys. So if you make a imprint of your Panzer Volpathyla, right, or any of the other ones that you make from Deimos, you can actually give those imprints to a friend, and they don't have to do the whole grind for the mutagen bullshit. Another thing you might not have known. Here we go. Okay, so how far away are you? It is... Yeah, so is this one. All right, so... You just need to do the next one. 200 out of 200 tech rot with abilities. And we'll just do another survival. You're welcome, Anasino. You're welcome. You still have to do the mutagen grind because it's needed to rank up in Deimos. Yeah, but you don't have to get the extra stuff. You know what I mean? To make it. Like, if you just want to make it, someone can give it to you. Which is the whole point. Damn it. I'm never going to get used to using the computer. Rot. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still got to be done, but If you're impatient and don't want to wait or want to give it to a friend, there you go. I need to refashion my wisp when I arrive home. My family are at a... is that like a quinceañera? You know, I never got to wear a fancy dress in my life like that. I was always jealous of the girls that had them. I was like, dang it. I didn't get to go to prom either. Aw, and I didn't have a wedding dress either. It's never too late. No, I know. But I never got the fairy tale dress. Like, honestly, my Renaissance dress is the fairyest tailest dress that I have. You still young? He's old. What are you talking about? I would like to make my own wedding dress. And I actually have a cosplay dress that I wanted to do, like a ballroom gown for the Lotus if I get to go to TennoCon next year. Now, basically, the only reason I wouldn't go to TennoCon is if I don't get like the Warframe content creator stuff. Like I'm not gonna go all the way up to TennoCon. I'll just go to TwitchCon instead, and then I could stay stateside, and y'all can go there too. TwitchCon is a PvP server. That's fine. You wouldn't go there? I've already been there. I was there in 2018. Gotta come to only if I get content creator. Otherwise, I'm going to TennoCon or TwitchCon. Sorry. And who knows? They may or may not do that. It's not up to. Well, it's never been up to me, but. It's up to their discretion. People were more normal back then. Yeah. You think it wouldn't be just as crazy at some place like TennoCon? Like, if crazy people want to go do crazy things, they'll go where they want to do the crazy things, right? Any shit. They'll do it at the grocery store. They'll do it in the parking lot. They'll do it anywhere. Can't be too afraid, you know? Ah! Though I did hear about that one streamer who, like, I saw the video where she was on stage. I think it was Emiru was her name. And, like, some guy literally, like, came up and started to, like, hold her and, like, hug on her. Imagine if he had a... Well, I'm not going to say that. We don't need to dive into that. I'm surprised the security wasn't a little tighter for the stage. Like, the one guy who was speaking had no freaking idea what was doing. He wasn't paying attention at all. People lost their minds. Gonna make me go too, so I can get the. I mean, honestly, I bet if I bet if I went to like TwitchCon, we'd have a little entourage of like our little community going on. Wildest thing to happen at TennoCon was the Aurelia cosplayer twerking on stage. That's crazy. That's kind of funny. Have you ever seen Russian Ray try to twerk? It's also really funny. The girl dances like a white girl for sure. Worse than I do. She won the cosplay contest as well. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, there it is. All right. Have you gotten all your stuff, Vlad? How close are you? $75? Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a little bit. You better start Valkyring faster. If you want, I won't kill anything. Oh shit. Get him. Ah, take him down. Isn't that an Arbright Hexus icon next to your Burst and Prime ammo? Yep, it is. It's there's a Burst-in mod you can get from the... Oh, sorry, it's not Arbiters of Hexus. Is it Arbiters of Hexus? It might be. One of the reputations. And you could stick it in your gun, and it gives you... It gives you some pretty good stats, if I can remember correctly. Arbiters, the Arbiters of sexiness. That's also why I don't generally play her. Gara mini nuke slaps. It does. The other day I was trying to like do shit and the Gara in a group just kept screwing everything up. Oh, dang it. They're killing everything. I can't do it. I'll check the mod when we get out of this mission. Okay, you stop. You apologize for taking our kills. Oh, it's fine. I just like to mess with you guys and like kind of complain for no real good reason. I also can't speak today. I can't speak. I can't think. I can't breathe. I can eat. At least I can do that. But I can chew bubble gum and breathe and play Warframe today, guys. Isn't that amazing? Feels amazing. Everything feels like a feat today. Not the kind that are, you know, attached to your leg. Gotta have your priorities sometimes. All right. Let's look here. Get them, Vlad. Kick their ass. Let's see. You're leveling up your tenant and code weapons for MR because I'm 1,200 XP from 26.
7 days a week. Wet ass lizard.
That's a pretty good one. MR27. You're almost there, Kek. You're almost there. Thanks, Dot. Wet ass lizard. Now I'm thinking of stupid lizard songs again.
Like a criminal under don't pop like breaking into your heart like cool shake. Yeah, oh.
The people that do the whole lizard thing that only take away like the vocals but keep like the background music do the best ones. People that actually know how to edit and do stuff like that. I've never heard that song though before. Thanks, Dot. How close are you, Vlad?
This is number 5. A little bit of
Lizard.
in my life, a little bit of
Lizard.
by my side, a little bit of
Lizard.
all I need, a little bit of
Lizard.
Hold on. You're making me want to show you guys something, guys. Hold on. I need to find this. It's got to be on Amazon. Let's see. Lizard. Oh God. I found it. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Dang it! Vlad, I'm dying! Kill these things! Y'all, take a look at this. You can quite literally buy a lizard sound button keychain to spam over and over and over again. We can leave? Alright. Alright, it didn't. God damn it! It didn't copy. We can leave? Alright, let's get the hell out of here and then I'll send it to you guys. Maybe I should add this to the wish list. I saw one where someone made like an actual keyboard key out of it and they 3D printed it and it was all green. I like that one more than some of these other ones. But let me grab a link. Okay. Where was it again? Here we go. It might be kind of a long link. But holy shit, that's a long link. It comes with 2 lizard keychains. There's a ton of them. Like all kinds of different looking ones. That's badass. You want? I'm telling you. I could always get one, and then honestly, if I got one, I'd send Ray the other one. That link is too short. Yeah, it needs more link. Gotta get the 5-pack. Oh god. Give it to all my friends. I don't have friends. I just have to send them to Ray. Oof. Let's see here. I think that will get you your Archon shard. Let's see who's on that. Oh, shit. Well, you know what, guys? Ray's online. And you know what that means? I feel like I kind of need to cut the stream a little bit short today. Mostly because I'm not feeling mentally all here today. I'm kind of tired. So I'm going to hop in the shower. Before I do that, I'm going to send us all to Russian Ray. Because I love her and I hope she's doing well. We've not talked for a hot minute. But we'll get this started. I love her dearly. You'll definitely follow her. Well, don't hop. Thanks for the wonderful stream, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Go love on Ray for me. And then I'll love on her too and think about her in the shower. Thank you guys for being here. It wouldn't be a stream if it weren't for you. I mean, I'd be streaming to nobody, I suppose. But if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have so much fun. No, thank you, Death. Thank you. Ayo. Get some rest. Get a shower. Gonna get some rest. I gotta do some content stuff. A little bit of content stuff and not stay up late tonight. Aww. Oh my goodness. Anonymous Gifter, what are you doing? You're crazy. Thank you, Confused. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for those 5 subs. I will see you guys tomorrow. I may be streaming Warframe. I might stream another game first and then Warframe. Colonel, thank you so much as well. Aw, thank you for gifting that sub, Girdle Soup. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. And it's about to send you guys away. Love you all dearly. Please be safe wherever you're at. And take care of yourself. I'll see you later. Thanks, Colonel. Bye, guys.